Welcome, boys and girl puppies and kitten of all ages, to Genshin Impact episode 24. I'm your host, Noxus, and today is a day. We're starting off with 1,447 subscribers. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Let me do a sound check to make sure everyone can hear my angelic voice. Oh god, it sounds like two cats being strangled. Oh well. Alright, I'm going to share this with the community. 1 second. And we will be on our way to story and stuff. Paste at everyone. Everyone. Also, I got to get an energy drink out of the freezer within the next 20 to 30 minutes. Alright. Who will be the first to say hello today? Who will it be? Will it be Red Runner? Will it be someone else? I don't know. Let's find out. Alright. Get on my way, people. Alright. We're gonna go check with Catherine to see if, I forgot what kind of progress we did with her.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Stop cussing at me, Catherine. Jesus.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you. What'd I get? I got myself 20 permagems, 500 of these, 85 companionship, and a whole bunch of money, and a red thing. Welcome to the channel, Skittles. Welcome, sister. How are you doing on this fine day? Or maybe I should be saying good morning to you. Welcome. Okay, let's see how far we are from dispatch. Sorry I left the stream suddenly yesterday. I forgot I had something on. It is perfectly fine. No worries at all. Hey, welcome, Pantalontes. Welcome. Let me do it and change the thing so I can see your messages. Okay, did I do it right? Hold up. Chat filter, all messages. There we go. It is perfectly fine, Skittles, no worries. How are you doing, Pantalontes? How you doing? Okay. So I will try to do a poll once we get 5 likes. Sorry I left yesterday and didn't come back. My friend called me and we ended up yapping for like an hour.
Hard work.
We were
to the craft.
Up until 2 a.m. discussing serious business, I'm sure. 6 hours. Also, how was speaking to Yui yesterday? She said she had so much fun. I enjoyed having Yui. She seems really nice, and I enjoyed talking to her. She seems like a sweet girl. And also, I appreciate you guys recommending my channel streams to other people to help me grow. It really means a lot to me, so thank you. Okay, hang on. Okay, I need this, but I gotta get the sword built to get it. And today is Monday, so I should be able to go whoop that wolf's ass. 1 of 1, and that terrible dragon. 1 and 1, very nice. I'm doing good. I had quesadillas. Quesadillas are delicious. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I am ready to stream some Genshin. Messiah says, can we pre-download update and maintenance tomorrow? There's maintenance tomorrow. How long does maintenance normally take? Welcome to the channel, Messiah. Welcome. Okay, so depending on what we do is gonna be dependent on who has the time to help me. Right now, I want to beat this wolf's ass, and I need help. So, if any of you guys can help me do this real quick, we can try that. but if you're not able to for whatever reason, that's perfectly fine too. Then I will just do story quests until I get enough people to help me. Okay, let me see. Hang on. I'm nervous for the update. How come, Pantalontes? Nox will become known across all the maids at my maid cafe one day. That'd be awesome, Skittles. Why nervous? It usually ends around 9 or 10 p.m. for me. I'll come. Same, please. I'll go log on right now. Starts at like 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, so Eastern Time. I think that means for me, it'll either be at 3 p.m. or 5 p.m. I think 3 p.m., but I can't remember exactly. Oh, by the way, Skittles, I asked my brother, and give me 1 second. Apparently, when he lived in Japan, he lived in a city called Fuji, and the actual town was called Yoshiwara. I'll type it out just in case I didn't say it correctly, because I might not have. Yoshiwara.
We grew up together after all.
That. Which, also he said, hang on. It took around 2 hours on the local train to get from the town that he lived in to Tokyo. Let's see. Yep. Pantalone says, because Linnae is coming soon, I will never be rich enough in Primos to get everything I want. Sad face. Lol. Also, I don't know if I heard you right. Did you say you needed help with the wolf dude? Yes. I have maybe 20 pulls ATM. I thought that was what you said, just making sure. We're gonna pass by Timmy. We're still looking for the poor boy's father. We don't know where he's at right yet. Oh yes, that's pretty close. I live around an hour from there, in between there and Tokyo. I see. I'm curious, is the maid cat... Well, hold on, there's pigeons over there. Timmy said he was protecting the pigeons from me. I don't like the sound of that. Come here, y'all. Come on. Oh, I didn't get one, damn. Let's see if he still says it. What are you doing? You're scaring the pigeons away. There's not much I can do about that now. They'll be back. They do come back usually, but what happens if one day they leave and never come back again? Just like your daddy? Just like daddy. Oh, that poor boy. Okay, let me see. I have 167 right now, not really enough for C2R1. Messiah says, I lost all mine, shrine for Klee. Oh, I've had 300 pools sitting and waiting to be used after I spent so many on Varka. Oh, wow.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
I'm wondering how long it took you to save up 300 primogems. Alright, we're gonna teleport here to make sure I get all healed. Zibai was the last limited I got. Alright, we got up. I don't even know what that little, come back, little fairy thing. You probably taste delicious. Okay, we're gonna come, I guess, right here, and I'll walk my happy butt over to where the wolf lives. My top saved was 236. Got CO2 during. Skittle says, maybe 6 months, but I spend so much money on Genshin, lol. During, not during. Alright. Someone, okay, I'm gonna kill every single one of these little things. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna come over here, and there you go. That's right, I took your picture. No consent, let's go. Auto crow. Oh, look at him. He picked up a stick and he waved it at me. That was aggression, and I had to defend myself. He wasn't gonna sit. Look at that. See, looky there. I saved that poor boy right there. They were getting ready to jump him, but I saved him. Yep, it's not that I just happened to walk over here and just saw some hilly trolls and wanted to kill them. It's not what happened. Autocorrect is the savior and doom. My whole Luna experience, I've gone Flynn's, Durin, and Zibli. Do you want me to join? Yes. Anyone is welcome to join me right now. We're going to kill the wolf boss, and we're also going to kill Storm Terror, and then I'm going to commence to doing story again. But I want to hurry up and get this done with you guys, because I might be able to do it by myself, but it'll take longer, I'll struggle, and it'll just be easier. Name is Silas. Alright. I don't remember if I got it set up where you can send invites to join or not. I guess if you try it and okay, that's that. Okay. That poor boy. Wait, where'd he go? Silas has entered your world. Ross, the Quick. Who is this person?
Wow. How beautiful.
I am beautiful. Thank you for noticing. Okay. All right. Hey, welcome, Pantalontes. All right. Do we have anyone else that wants to come with us? And by the way, as soon as we get 5 likes, let me know. And oh, this thing has to die. Hold on. Oh God! Oh shit! It's okay. Okay, it's coming. It's coming. There we go. There we go. There we go. 1 second, please. My setup is terrible. I am the Asian server, so I cannot. Well, you'll be here with me in spirit, Skittles. I believe you would come and help me if you could, so no worries. I appreciate you regardless. Alright, take your time, Panalones. I'm just gonna look around for creatures that don't need to be here. And I might strike them if I see them. I'm pretty sure... What is that over there? That's a flower? I can't remember. To get the ice flowers, we gotta set them on fire? I can't remember. I think it's fire. We're all good now. Awesome possum. Oh God! What the hell's that? Anyone know which 4 is on the next banner? I am not sure. Welcome to the channel, Pink. Welcome. How are you doing, sister? Oh, by the way, we are about to fight the wolf boss, and I am taking subscribers with me for this, so if you want to come with me, you're welcome to. Just tell me your name before you send a invite. Anyone that's watching the stream right now is welcome to join us, but just make sure you tell me your name before you request to join. Alright, this box over here is mighty suspicious. And it had nothing in it, that's so sad. Alright, alright. Hey, what's this thing? Can I... There's hilly trolls over there. Pantalontes, they're minding their business, doing nothing to nobody. I know Luga and somewhat mid. Okay, I don't know who this person is trying to join is. Hopefully... I think Noel also. I'll break this right there. There we go. Oh God, no, we ain't cooking nothing. Not right now, at least. Alright. We had to murder them hilly churls. They were doing nothing to nobody. And I wasn't about to watch that happen. A bunch of rocks. I think we're going the right way to the wolf's house. I'm not entirely sure. By the way, Noel is not mid. Sorry, guys. I am confused by what you're saying. Skittle says, I think Noel also. One of my subscribers really likes Noel if we're talking about the mage shield user. I kind of like her as well, but I haven't used her a whole lot. I could be mistaken, but I think that Candace is a similar type of character to her, but maybe I could be completely wrong, I'm unsure. Okay, we're taking them. Wait, what is that? Wolf locks? Wolf locks? Okay, let me check the map real quick, hang on. Okay, we're about to whoop that.
Step right up.
How do I, wait, I want that little rock. How do I get it? Do you know how to get it? Why can't I break it? I normally have to have, like, what's her face to do it.
Watch out.
That rock's something fierce, let's beat it together.
And voila.
There we go. Thank you. And Paimon will thank you too later. Alright. We're just getting very close. See a self-efficient character in the game. Interesting. Alright. We're gonna whoop this wolf's ass. I'm pretty sure we're gonna win. Alright, commence the trial. Stream lags for me between the actual game. Hey, no worries. You're going down, Andreas. You are going down, mister. That's right, he just shot you in the face. Come back, mister, come back. Oh, alright, there we go. Ow. He stepped on my face. I'm dying. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm pretty sure I beat him by myself before. I'm not entirely sure though. I could be mistaken. He's doing something. I think he's gonna hawk up a furball. Oh wait, no, I was wrong. He's transforming. Mister! There we go. Bad doggy. That's what you get, you bad doggy. Welcome to the stream, newcomers. For the love of God, please leave a like. Subscribe if you're new. And once we get to 5 subscribers, I will do a pool. Okay, use. There we go. Did I get the sword? Damn, I did not. Oh well. Alright. Let me read comments. Hold on. She is immune. Cryo. Holy bro, you're cooked. No, I joined the stream late. Welcome, Genesis. Welcome, sister. It's good to have you. Don't know what to do. Sacrifice Paimon. Yay. Alright. Genesis, would you like to join us? We're about to go whoop Storm Terror's ass. I'm gonna come here first and then I'll go over to the other side. I want to make sure all my stuff's up. Gonna run over here. And I'm assuming it's gonna heal me? Yeah? Is it? Okay, I guess it did. Ooh, look at all that food! Delicious food! I bet them Haley-churs are putting them up there. I would love to join if that's okay with you. Remind me of your Genshin name. Was it Genesis or Strawberry? I don't know, I get confused. Just tell me what your name is before you send the request so I know it's you, because I get people sending me requests all the time and I don't want people that I didn't allow to get in. Okay, that's you, I'm sure. And... oh, that's the kitty cat girl with the rollerblades. Yeah, she looked nice. Okay. I think I'm supposed to fast travel to, right her, I suppose. Okay. I guess all of you guys can follow me here. I'm not entirely sure how all this works. Okay, Jin's with us. But, where is Silas? I like your little robot kitty cat. Alright. Do we have any other subscribers that want to come with us for this? I will wait for just a moment to see if there's anyone else. After this, I think we're gonna go whoop Child's ass, and then we're gonna be doing more of the story. But I would like to upgrade my sword if I get the sword billet thingy. I don't think I will, because I've tried for the past like 3 or 4 times.
Missions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
Ain't that solo only? Not if my memory's serving me correctly. Alright, we're gonna confront him. Let's go. Oh, really? Oh.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing
Well,
me
let's see. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. That changes everything. In that case, we are going to go and
So long as the audience thinks that seeing
Child's
is believing,
ass.
there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull.
Nice.
Yes, exactly,
Like
exactly. Hey, welcome, Psycho. How you doing, brother? Welcome. Okay. As soon as the ladies teleport to me, we'll go in here and whoop his ass. Okay, gotta be a domain for 45 for that. I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. Okay, alright. Let me see, I can swap her out. Hold up. So I want to switch you to be my... Hold on. My traveler. Or I guess my mainkin, I should say. Alright, oh wait, we got a chef with us, yay! Teammates are not ready.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
I'm not sure whose voice that is. Lene is so cute. I can't wait for...
We should, take a break after all that running around.
her.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Teammates not ready. Okay, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or because like I keep on hitting it and we're not moving.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
You shut your mouth, mister.
Excuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Did he say he'd be generous or gentle? I don't know. He needs to get popped in the mouth regardless.
Not bad, not bad.
No!
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
It actually kind of makes me feel a little good whooping his ass since he two-shot me the last time I came in here alone. I brought back some friends and now, well, that happened. Oh shit, again? It's okay, alright. I keep on forgetting how oh shit. Okay, I'm coming over her. Ow! I don't know who's healing me, but thank you. It's so pretty, so many colors, I love it. Oh god. There it is. I didn't want none of my chef. Alright. Touch the such and such flower. Okay, 30 original resin. Let's grow. Please give me the sword billet. Damn it! Oh well, at least we got this legendary thingy and this thingy. But it looks like I didn't get what I needed for the sword. That's unfortunate. Okay. Thank you very much, Miss Panto Longface and Genesis. I appreciate both of you. I'm gonna try to see if I can whoop Storm Terror's ass by myself. Seeing as hell, you can't come with me for whatever reason. And what time is it? 7:47. I'm gonna run to the kitchen and grab myself a drink. I will be right back. If you hear screaming, ignore it. All right, I have returned with the original Monster Energy drink. I don't really recommend them. I'm kind of addicted to them. My recommendation will be stay away. All right, let me see what we got. Hang on, boys and girls. First leak that's going to be exciting to finally be able to use Lunar Crystalline, the power of friendship. Hell yeah, 2 chests behind this building. I heard screaming in the background. No, you didn't. Genesis says LeMayo. Oh, wait. Hold on. There was something I might need you ladies to help me with. Give me 1 second. Hang on. I got my cords wrapped up. Hold up. Hold on. Okay. Gotta look at this really quick. Let me see. I think it was for her. Okay, so yes, ladies, please come to me where I'm at. We need to whoop this tree's ass. It's a very bad tree. Trying to farm artifacts for Lene, and it's going poorly. Haven't had a single locked artifact the whole time. Well, I have a few currently, but could be better. Why Rio, Noob, and Archino not on the next Swish Chronicles? Okay. And I will ask one more time before we run over there and start beating that tree. Does anybody want to join us? This will probably be the last time I'm taking people with me for at least a few moments while I do story. Ooh, the pillow thrower. I like her. I feel like she's got one of the most aesthetically pleasing designs. Mavika, she's tall. Yes, she's very tall. Goodness. I like it. Quite a bit. I spent 57 days just getting a pyro goblets. Oh yeah, that does remind me of something.
And trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Oh god. Okay, hang on. Where the hell is it? I always get frustrated that I can't see wherever the thingy is real easily. Okay, it's gotta be one of these, I'm just not seeing it. It's gotta be somewhere on this page. Okay, there it is, Jesus. Ugh. Alright. Oh yeah, I was looking at level I don't know the terminology, but I'll show you. Hold on.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Ooh, look at all them flowers I got.
Hope.
Heck yeah. Okay, hang on though. I think it was Okay, it was for her. Okay, so yeah. This thing right here, it says you have unlocked the artifact's reshaping function. And then when I go over here, it wants me to select, I guess, is the thing that I select the thing that I'm going to change, or is the thing that I select going to be the thing that stays the same? I'm confused. Artifacts, war sets, you can refill, reroll. Yeah, the thing you press changes. Okay, if that's the case, then for her, the thing that I would want to change out of these things would be probably the elemental mastery and the energy recharge. Or actually, it seems that the energy recharge is a good thing for her.
We should take a break after all that running around.
So then maybe defense and elemental mastery?
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
You'd want to press the energy recharge and crit rates. I would? I thought that's... Wait, is that what's going to say the same, or what? That's what's going to... Okay, hold on. Okay, we're going to click it. Okay, did I do that correctly? Because I'm confused. No. You click the thing you want it to roll on. Okay. I don't know if energy recharge is important for Dea, but I believe, according to what I'm looking at, it is. So I should probably change the elemental mastery and the defense. So, Pantalontes, do I want... Okay, those little yellow circles that highlight this, do I want them to be on energy recharge and crit? Or do I want those to be on...
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Defense and elemental mastery. Do we get another new area update? Okay, so I got it right then. It's going to keep these. Okay, select 2 minor fixes. After reshaping the selected minor fixes will receive at least 2 enhancements in total.
And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
No, that's what you want. The thing you click on are what will be guaranteed by the rewrite. Okay, I'm getting confused, guys. What should I click on? The defense and elemental, or the energy and the crit rate? Okay. Alright, okay, we're gonna reshape. Insufficient dust of enlightenment. How do I get dusted of enlightenment? Keep the original or keep the something or another. Okay, I don't know how to get that. Huh. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to figure out how to get that. We'll do that later. In the meantime, let's go burn this tree down. It's a very bad tree, trust me. I can tell. Level 62. Oh boy. I don't know what type of like background music this is, but it's different. Oh, all right, let's grow. Let's see what we got in her real quick. Hang on. Okay, so I got 2 of these, and I think I need multiple of these. So we might kill this tree one more time. Hell, how many? Hold up. I have 32. Okay, yeah, we'll do it one more time. Come back, tree. Come back. I can't remember which one of my subscribers was excited about me doing some part of the story. Damn, we just... Wow. Alright, it costs 40. We will use one of the 7 thingamajigs. That's fine. Now we got 60. So wait, that means I should be able to do it once more if I'm not mistaken. Yeet, I think. Hold up. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got 53. Okay, yeah, we'll do one more. That's a fancy motorcycle. And I like the glasses. They look very cool. This poor tree, he did not know what was coming. I'm not even sure if it is a tree, but it kind of looks like one. Alright, hot diggity dog. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate both of you very much. Alright. If I knew how to give hugs, I would give you both a hug. Now, I'm going to try to teleport, I guess somewhere down here maybe? Hold up. Yeah, I think it's down here. I think. I might be confused. Okay, can I teleport here? I can navigate there. What about here? Can I teleport here? Yes. Okay. Let me see for comments real quick. Hang on. Stiggin. I'm the type to save it and try to get another artifact. I don't like those stats. Panelona says we could do that with you if you have it unlocked. You need to do Stagen Onslaught, which is not available right now. I probably was the one who was excited about the story, lols. Alright. I shall call on both Pantalontes and Jen the next time I need help whooping something's ass. Which, I honestly don't know how soon that's going to be, but hopefully soon because I like playing with you guys. Resets tomorrow. Alright. As soon as I got my full team together, I will commence doing the story again.
All things come to an end.
In the meantime, let me see, 45 of these flowers. How do I get this? Hold up. I appreciate both of you very much. You're both awesome. Thank you. Okay, so I could get some of that. I do remember collecting those flowers, but I'm pretty sure... Wait, how many of those do I need? Hold up. I need 45, and I got 0. Okay. So, if I go down to the battle pass, I'm pretty sure I have access to some of those things there. Let me see, where is it? Battle pass. Events, friend. Okay, hang on. Wow. I thought the battle pass was like somewhere on here. That ain't it. Huh. The battle pass for this version is over. Oh, okay. That explains why I can't find it. I was losing my mind. I was like, I was starting to get nervous. I was like, maybe I didn't drink enough water. Why the hell isn't it where I think it's supposed to be? Get it from the open world. Okay. Alright, well thank you. I thought I was losing my mind for a second. Okay. How does this work exactly? Return to single player game. Okay. So the battle pass will come tomorrow. Alright, alright. By the way, could someone refresh the stream and let me know how many likes on the video we got? Because I think we got at least 1 or 2 pulls. I was yeeted. OP. LeMayo, our game convo, got cut. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were talking. Sorry. 8. Alright, 8 is enough. Face screen smiling. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, alright, we're gonna do a pull. For the love of God, please give me the character I need. How much time until she's gone? 18 hours, holy shit, this is down to the wire, boys and girls. We were yapping about in-game content. I see. Gimme. Blue is not yellow. Cool steel. Okay, increased damage against opponents affected by hydro or cryo. I wonder if this would be better for Skirk than the current sword I have for her. If I got it all the way, it's like rank up. Honestly, don't know. Let's see here. Psycho says just a bit longer till Lene. Yippee! I'm planning on pulling all night to pull her and do her story. How many pulls do you have saved up for? Okay, alright. We're gonna do another one, boys and girl. Here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. Actually, don't cross your toes. That's probably a serious medical condition. Hold on, y'all. Something just happened outside for me. BRB. Be safe, sister. Oh boy, another ferocious shadow. What is this? It says, when HP falls below 70%, increase charge attack damage by 30% and charge attacks become harder to interrupt. 109. How long did it take you to save that? Okay, I think we might only got one more to do. I will be sad. Okay. My pools stay untouched until pretty men are released, Skittles says. I see. Okay, I think we're good. Welcome back, Panelones. Welcome back. Here we go. Cross your fingers. Gimme. Sad day. Alright, we only got 80 left. Do we got any blue ones? Hold up. We don't got any blue ones. I can relate to this, Skittles. Skittles, that's so real. Okay. We're gonna look at the... Not that, hold up. Okay, hang on. Days remaining 11. Got it. Okay, so I got 2 of these things, and I need 3 to get a pink one, so that's out of the question. Honestly, I don't know if these purple weapons are worth it. Maybe they are, and I just don't realize it. Hold up, let's see about this one. I want to look at it. How do I look at it? Oh, here we go. Okay, attack and base attack. Upon damaging an opponent, increases crit rate by 8%, max 5 stacks. 8 times 5, 45? Damn, alright, that actually would be good. A crit hit removes all stacks. Oh, maybe not, I'm not sure. Okay, what about this one? It's a claymore. Let's see, we got attack and base attack. It says, upon damaging an opponent, increase. Okay, I think it's all the same crit thing. Alright. And what about this? What is that, a pokey stick? We don't care about poke. What about this book? Emergency toilet paper. Let's see. Okay, so attack and base attack. Upon damage. Okay, it's all the same with the crits. Got it. Let me see. A few months I've been saving since I lost Duran's 50-50 during 6-2. Oh yeah, the new face, stunning, I'm shocked. She's just an NPC. I don't dare touch my bank account and just grind myself to tears. Pantalone says, what's crazy? My first D&D character is Faye from can't pronounce that, and she's almost identical to the new lady. Skittle says, that was my thought process at first week of playing Genshin. I made that character last year, but fumbled quick. Genesis says, oil stole your character design, trust. Alright. We do got some of this currency, which I've actually started using this recently. I can, like, basically get stuff that I would have to go out and, like, look for. So, it looks like for now, we have done all that we can. We got 18 hours until they take away my chef. So, we're gonna see how it goes. I may reconsider if they appear Zhongli Nublit Varka Risole. I can't pronounce the last one. Alright. Where are we supposed to go? Okay, right over here. Got it. Alright. We're going where we're supposed to go. And, you know what? I do want to check something real quick, though. Hold up. Yes, I need C6 and him badly. I need Nuvi. I need him. Oof. I was just super lucky that I predicted the design for possibly, character, I guess. Was it the shop? No, I think it was Odes. Okay, I don't give a rat's. Oh, I don't want that, but I want this one, her. I want the female one. I have rage bait for Nuvelit. Okay, it costs 160 to do one pull. So you know what? We're gonna do a pull. Well, I get. Oh boy, a shirt that I didn't want. Yay! I gotta go for a short period. I should be back soon. Hope you enjoy the story. Alright, Psycho. Look forward to your return. I did not build my new because I was working on Zibli. I see. Alright. Don't give a rat's arse about that shirt, but let's see what else we get. Give me the white hair. Ooh, what's this? We got ourselves a laurel. Okay, alright. I guess that's fine. Alright. What now, though? Hold up. I don't even remember how we get this stuff. Ooh, we got some socks. Beautiful socks. I mean, who wouldn't want a nice pair of new, tall ankle socks? I don't know. Alright. I think we got 2 more in us, boys and girls. Let's see. What the hell is that? It looks like someone's sleeping on their side and they're cold. Cold shivers. Hey, I got it. I called it. I nailed it. Let's go. Alright, and here's the very last one, boys and girls. A white shirt. Well, let's take a look at this white shirt. Hold up. Hang on. Okay, we can't do a 10 pull with these, it doesn't seem, or can we? Can we do 1 pull? Do I even want to do 1 pull? I don't even know if I want to do 1 pull. Honestly, I like the red-headed one better, but screw it. Well, okay, I think we could do 1 pull, but I could be wrong. We're going to try. Let's see what it does. Hold up. 128 more Arcane Keystones needed, redeemed with the 128 Chrono Nexus. Consume 128. No. We're not going to do that. I'm pretty sure that's the currency I got to buy new eyes with, so we're going to hold off on that. Man, speaking of Melastra, who's excited for the new set of outfits? What are the new set of outfits? What do they look like? A white shirt bound to get dirty from quests. Yes, quests. That's certainly the reason. Yep. Alright. We're gonna take a look real quick. Hang on. Take a look at one of my new shirts. Let's see what we got down here. Okay, we got this one here, which honestly, I do like that it shows off her stomach. I mean, I am a fan of that. Who wouldn't be? Skill says, I still haven't unlocked Millistra, because I do not want to be baited by pretty designs. Pantalone says, I know there's a apple outfit, a demon outfit, I don't think I've seen the demon one, and a mage outfit, like the shield guys you hate. I do hate them shield guys. Same here. I'm super executed for the new BP Millistra outfits. I'm not sure about the others. I mean, I kind of do like this little red top with the red hair. It makes her look cute. And this white one, ooh. Do we got any fancy pants to go with it, maybe? Let's see. Hang on. She looks like a village girl. Not bad. I don't want her to have a bone on her skirt. That stain is mighty, noticeable. Alright. I do like these short shorts, but I don't feel like they match really well with the green and whatnot. Let's see, we got that. I feel like it makes her look like she's gained weight. And that's even more weight. I don't know. I would say maybe I like this right here. I mean, I'd have to change the shoes and whatnot. But we will go back to what I normally use. And as far as the red shirt, I mean, we could do this. But honestly, I really like this outfit. It's my favorite that they had available, honestly. There was only like 2 other outfits that they had to choose from at the time of choosing my mainkin outfit, and I would say that like 3 of them were equally as good, and I chose this one. Afro hairs yet. First few skirts were cute. I believe there is an afro hair. Yes, I'll show you hair. Hold on. Okay, so if you want afro hair, here's your option, ladies. You can have this hairstyle and rip off looking kind of like Mickey Mouse. Or you can have this one here, which has a more natural look. And then, if you're feeling really flirty and cute, you can wear this one right here. Nice little poofs. I mean, yeah. I kind of like this one because it reminds me of Hinata from Naruto, except we can't see the eyes. There is a male version of this. I don't remember what it looks like, to be honest. I did get these right here. I don't remember where I got that from. I kind of like it. And I got this orange looking one here, which also looks good. But, I feel like the red one is the best. The bangs look like magic skins from MR. The bangs? Oh, yeah. Okay, I can see. Yeah, I see you. Yeah. I also like this one. I think it's really cute. But so far... Oh, yeah, also, I mean, she's adorable. Reminds me of Susie Jeremy's little sister from Phineas and Ferb. I am familiar with that show. I had to go out of my way to buy myself some pink eyebrows. I mean, you don't have to have pink eyebrows. You can still have like the blue, brown, or blonde, but they don't look good with the red hair because they don't match. And then, of course, we got this eye makeup I got rocking. And I got 2 different sets of eyes, boys and girls. I got the ones we currently equipped, and I also have that one. I don't know why exactly, but I like these ones better. Also, I considered getting these purple ones because they look really good, I think. And also, like, this green one with, like, little yellow star thing in the middle. Also pretty nice. But, yeah, there's options. I prefer this one the most right now, though. Let me see. Out of all the eye sets, which one is your favorite? Probably the one I currently have on. But I also like these turquoise looking ones. I feel like they look good. They look like the color of like Super Saiyan eyes whenever they transform. That makes me think more like of Hinata because, like, you know, no pupils. But I really like these. I will probably get these purple eyes at some point because they probably go well with a lot of different outfits. Including the ones you don't have. The pink ones look exactly like my contacts, Skittle says. You have pink contacts? That sounds cool. I definitely think it's cute. It makes me think of like albino animals where like they have pink eyes and like really, really white skin. But yeah, I'd say that my favorite are probably these, but my second favorite would probably be the purple one. Yes, I wear for my job. Awesome. I helped one of my friends put his contacts in when we went to an anime convention. We put Sharingan contacts in his eyes so he could look like Itachi from the Naruto series. And he tried himself for like a good 20-30 minutes to put them in, but he couldn't do it because he never wore contacts before, and every time he got near his eye, like his eye would automatically shut. So, literally, we had two people. We had myself and my other friend. Basically, my other friend was holding his eyes open, like literally, like keeping his eyes from shutting, and then I was the one that took the contact out and put it in his eye. And that was the first time I've ever touched my friend's eye. It was kind of weird, but we got the job done. He looked great. Everything was fine and great up until the convention was over and it was time to take them out. But every time we tried, like, he would lose control and close his eye, so we couldn't get it out. And you're not supposed to like leave them in for like a really long time. Like, you're supposed to take them out when you sleep, what have you, or it can cause issues. So eventually we went to a like eyeglass selling center, and they helped us take the contacts out of his eyes free of charge. It was awesome. Oh my god, that's scary, lol. Yo, that's so awesome. The way I cackled. I'm glad. If I make you smile or laugh, then I'm happy. Oh, so we're gonna take that lizard. We're gonna eat it later. Or throw it at something. I don't know. I'm taking this flower too. Mr. Guard. I saw you looking at me. I saw you looking at me. And you know what? You got good taste. Anyway, we're going over here. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Hold up. No, not that. Yeah, red, swollen, irritated eyes, not something you want to experience the next day after leaving contacts on overnight. Yeah, I don't remember like the worst case scenarios, but like anything to do with eyes gets kind of scary because if you lost eyesight from something like that, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Okay, we're not in the right spot. I agree. My friend let her contacts in on accident after a crazy night of karaoke. What happened, Skittles? It was the first time I touched my friend's eye. It was weird. But we did it! That made me roll. Good. Okay. I remember once my contact slid slightly behind my eye and I had to fish it out, and it was the worst. That does sound scary. I've put in colored contacts myself, so like I got some experience with that. Definitely can make your eye like swollen and red from all the touching. Which I don't know for sure, but I probably need to go see if like my eyesight has worsened over the past few years, because I might need to get glasses or contacts. I would probably want to get both. I don't know how many of you guys actually wear glasses or contacts, but like when you have perfect vision and then all of a sudden one day you wake up and you can't see something that you could see the same way yesterday, it's kind of terrifying. Let me see. Oh, heck no. I literally cannot get close to my eye without wanting to hurl. After she woke up, she sent us a picture of her eye in red. Got inflammation in her eye and couldn't stop crying. Oh, it's sad. Much less fish out of contact. When I was in the 6th grade, contacts were a trend amongst the girls in my class. Yeah, class bully had unforgettable experience with her contacts. Tell us the story, Teach. I have two in both eyes. I'm supposed to wear contacts because I'm too farsighted, but I don't wear them because I feel like I see better without. Interesting. Alright, I'm here to see somebody. Who am I supposed to see? I think I'm supposed to come over here. Miss! I come from a faraway land, and, let me in.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, both of us. Although, we shouldn't have to pay the same types of taxes or fees because Paimon is not clearly a person. She's more like, I don't know, maybe something like I need to declare. She's technically food. She might say she's not, but don't listen to her.
Yes, please.
Paimon, shush.
Okay,
The adults are
processing
talking.
fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million Mora!
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
Paimon, you should smack her. This has got to be a dream. There's no way they would charge that much. Smack her so we wake up.
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
I say, fuck your math. So much attitude with the voice actors, lol.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
And what if we can't pay? Or what if we just choose not to? Then what happens?
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
I mean, I wouldn't forget a face like that either, so probably.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
400, that's still quite expensive. That is, mate, we're gonna say it's too expensive. Thank you, Eureka. Alright, let's go back to living in Monostat where everything is free.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka.
Long story short, she came to school all red-eyed, panicking about her contacts. Turns out she slept with her contacts on. Refuses to let the nurse contact her aunt, but alas, they told the aunt. Pantalone says, or we can go back to Lao and take child's wallet and come back. That's a good idea. Skittles says, how do I get culture shock of my own culture with Inazuma?
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That sounds like a good deal. You should definitely take him up on that. I see lots of cats in your future.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Paimon.
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Oh, hot diggity dog. Alright. Free meal, sign me up.
Much obliged.
So dinner with Toma is worth 360,000 Mora Skittles. Says each. Apparently,
From 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
Finance? What's that mean, Paimon? I think it's about more than the Mora. Reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Mora. Oh yeah, that one guy that never paid for nothing. I remember him.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
They're ripping off foreigners, that's what I'm hearing. Also, I like his eyes.
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
I remember when I was in Thailand, one of the locals that I was hanging out with for a while, she took me to the market and she ended up bartering for everything. So I'm assuming I was getting good prices on everything. Either that or these were her friends and they were price gouging me. But I thought it was a good deal at the time. Pantaloni says, piffed. I'd say I relate, but the Western reference to culture are twisted to fit the fantasy feel more the Japanese reference. It's worth it. Entrapment. Skittle says, wow, scamming, never mind. This is like my culture. Let's see. That blatant oppression against Outlanders. They hate the... Was it Gaijin? I think that's the term. Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an Outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it.
What about using violence and lots of it?
The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together.
Alright.
That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yes, very good Japanese.
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito.
Pantaloni says, I just ate a jelly bean and then took a sip of Coke. Don't do it. I got a question for you, Skittles. Is the word Gaijin just a way to describe foreigners, or is it like a negative way to describe foreigners?
Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So, how would an Outlander ever get some meats? The Raiden Shogun feels further away than ever. We'll go with this one.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration.
It's just the complete normal way to address foreigners. Okay, alright, I see. I wasn't sure if it was like a derogatory way to address foreigners or just a way. Pantaloni says, that's terrible! That tasted like a ibuprofen pill dissolved. Delicious, said nobody.
After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
She sounds like a bit... Wait, no, never mind. That may well be. I still have to find a way. Also, what is on his forehead? Is that like a ninja type band, like how they have in Naruto to protect his forehead, or is it like some type of horns? What the hell do we got going right there? I'm concerned.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
All right, bear with me one moment. I gotta take some medication. Horns, is that what they are? I wasn't sure if I don't know what the hell they were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm surprised Red Runner hasn't come to say hi. Hope he's doing alright. Okay, 1 second, boys and girls. 1 second. It's a samurai piece. Okay, so it's some type of armor. By the way, have you guys seen a movie called The Last Samurai? You may have not. Maybe you haven't seen it. But I would be curious what your guys' thoughts would be. Me neither, but it looks like horns. I wasn't sure what the hell it was.
And is that likely?
Skittle says it's called or hachimaki, which symbolizes hard work and labor. Panelona says, I have not. My dad always raves about it. Headbands like those in Naruto. Nope, but it's giving me Samurai Jack. Doesn't it have Tom Cruise in it? Yes, Tom Cruise is in it. I liked it. I saw it. I haven't seen it in many years, but since it was a movie that was like taking place like hundreds of years ago, I don't think it would have to worry about like some movies like that are made about like the modern era. Like if you go like 10 or 15 years from when it was made, it could be dramatically different and maybe not as good because the way time changes. But since this was made in like hundreds of years ago, it probably still hold up today just as much. But LeMayo, no thanks. Then I have the unpopular opinion that I dislike Tom Cruise quite a bit. I am curious as to why, although I could think of several valid reasons.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Okay.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
What are you saying to us, Mr. Toma? What do you want us to do? We told you don't have that type of money.
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Helping people solve problems is fine. We'll do that. Panelona says, thanks. Then I have the unpopular opinion that I dislike Tom Cruise quite a bit. His acting style just bugs me. He never feels like he's acting the character as much as forcing the movie to revolve around him, if that makes sense. Skittle says, is that not what we always do in every nation? I think so.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
The Fixer works in mysterious ways. So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive.
Oh no.
Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
Yeah, here, have my coin purse. Besides, I've never had the taste of the type of movie he's usually in. He's not one of my favorite actors by any means, but I really like that movie.
The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
I was curious how accurately it describes Japanese culture for the time period it was in. Thorma's always so cute to me because I think he's meant to represent a perfect foreigner with his blonde hair and kind attitude, which many Japanese people love. I see, I see. All right. I think we're supposed to go this way, I guess. And tall, too, I see. I know how most women feel about tall men. All right, I think we're supposed to sneak up in here somehow. Nope, I guess not. I thought this was where we're supposed to be. Hey, kitty cat, can I pet it? Let me pet it. Kaiser. He says, ... Meow. ... Ah, so aloof. Gee, he follows Kurisu everywhere, doesn't he? So aloof. Kaiser ... Okay, I don't know if I'm standing in their drinking water. Am I wiping my shoes in their drinking water? Is this the toilet? Oh God. Let me see. I think my height, it matters less about whether a man is tall or not because they will be taller regardless. Yeah. Okay. If I remember correctly, Skittles, you were 4'10". I'm curious, do you know how tall the tallest guy that you've dated was? It's okay if you don't. Skittles says, you just stepped in their washing basket, lol. Well, I stepped on some hilly churl mess earlier. I needed to clean my feet off. I'm sure they won't mind. Paimon said it would be fine. I asked her.
Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Genesis, I'm curious, sister, how tall are you? Pantalontes, if I remember correctly, she's 5'9". I'd be surprised if you were taller or as tall as her. Tallest guy I've dated, maybe 5'11". The shortest I've dated was around 5'4". I see. I am curious to any of the ladies here that don't live in the United States. Are the majority of women that you guys know, let me see how to say this. Okay, so in my country, America, most women are obsessed with dating tall men. Like, the taller, the better. And in fact, some of them will not date men unless they are a certain height. So I'm curious if it's the same way in your guys' countries. Genesis says, I'm 5'8". I'm back, Psycho. Welcome back. I'm surprised you remember my height, Pantalonte says. Oh, 6, so we're the same height. Yeah. Very narrowly. Luckily, we had a friend with us. Yeah, and also, we might have washed our feet in your clothes washing basket, but Paimon said it would be fine, that you people would be real hospitable to us anyway, even if we kind of contaminated the water and probably need to dump it all out.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
All right, you're taking this really, really well. I thought you were going to be mad. I told Paimon that you were probably going to be mad, but he's fine with it. Skill says, I think it's like yes, but that's because the average woman's height is incredibly short, so it's very common for men to be taller anyways. I see. Genesis says, I need to go to the Netherlands. Every man there is huge. Teach says, in my country, they do prefer taller men. Remind me of your country, Teach. Yeah, y'all are tall. And also, Teach, I'm curious, how tall are you? Back in my day, Pantalone says, My early teen years, 4 to 5 years ago, I would say, yeah, I had a standard of 5'11" to 6 feet tall, at least, until I ended up with a crush on a dude who was like 5'4", Philippines, 5 foot flat. Oh wow, okay. Alright, well, that's very interesting to know.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
Oh my god, we are the same. Kinda. Yeah, I think you said you were 4'11", Skittles, if I remember correctly. Messiah says, I'm 6 foot. I don't feel that tall, lol. Same, Messiah, same. I don't feel like I'm really that tall, but yeah.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
I was always quite a bit taller than all of my girlfriends. The tallest man I dated was 6'6", LeMayo. Woof, goodness. All right.
It's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence.
Pantalona says, my overall rule is that bro has to be tall enough that I can wear my 3-inch heels and not be more than 4 inches taller than him. Messiah says, my wife stands to my mid-chest. I don't know why YouTube decided to hide that. How tall is your wife? I'm curious.
No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is...
It's them damn foreigners, isn't it, Kuzuru?
Those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
I don't know who those people are. Are they bad? Why do we hate them? Or they the one that gave you that strange haircut that you're trying to hide with the hat?
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
What's the worst of it? Let's go and burn their building to the ground. I'm very good at that.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? That sounds like street medicine. This is, I don't know, this is terrible.
Crystal marrow? What's that?
I don't know, Pama, but you probably shouldn't smoke it.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along.
Oh boy.
One of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth.
Okay.
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow.
Did you find any?
But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Dear God.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
It sounds like extortion. You should burn everything they have to the ground.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Paimon, don't hurt yourself trying to say big words. You might have a brain aneurysm. We can't deal with that.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
So we gotta kill the person that's doing the tax decree. That's what I'm hearing.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Poverty for everyone. Okay. I don't want to be mistaken for my boyfriend's mom if I ever get one. I'm sure you will get one. Skittle says, yes, the Feeling Kanju Commission. Or Teach says, or turn us to makeshift tables. I must have missed something because that's... Kaiju means feelings. Says Skittles, I was told kimochi meant feelings. Many words can mean the same thing. Yes, both mean feeling. Teach says, that turf in politics for you, Paimon. Finn J, welcome back to the channel, sister. How are you doing? Hey, wait, where is Inazuma? Yes, we are in that place that you just said I can't pronounce. This is the absurd treatments. Can't you discuss the situation with the Kanju Commission?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly.
Have you tried violence? It could be very effective.
But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
Pantalontes, you're completely fine. Ask the questions you want. I would get kind of angry at people if they tried to make someone feel bad for asking a legitimate question that they did not know. Skill says, but like kimochi is used for more sudden feelings like moods, whereas kanjao, I'm probably mispronouncing that, is more of internal feelings. Finjay says, Izuma, yay, I love Izuma's story. Nice. Skittle says, it's okay, all questions good, yee. Teach says, sorry, since my ex was taller than me, he turned me into makeshift table, would place his elbows or arms on my head to rest. That sounds interesting. Psycho says, yippee, another Izuma fan. Hello, Finn J. Panalona says, that makes sense. I was going to ask what the difference was. Rich, welcome to the channel, brother. Welcome, welcome. Kaiju Commission sounds like Godzilla and the other kaiju sitting tables discussing taxes. Please, I love that metal image. I am curious, do any of you guys watch Kaiju number 8? And if yes, what are your thoughts? Who's your favorite character, and why?
Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry.
That's right, Paimon. We've got to find these people and make everything right in the world. But it's on my TBW. Try our best to negotiate with Kanju Commission. The vendor does sound like a fishy character. Yeah, he smelled like fish.
That vendor.
Very fishy.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
And then we'll stab him in the gut. I mean, wait, are we gonna kill him? I wasn't sure.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Okay.
We're on the case.
We'll find this tree and, yeah. We're gonna go take care of business. Let me see. I actually don't watch that movie or show. Yes, I love, Soshiro. Can you describe the character, Skittles? I haven't memorized all the names, but I'm pretty sure if you describe them, I'll pick up on who it is. I'm still working on Summer Haiku Died. I don't really like the braces, but I'm already used to them. Braces like for your teeth. Skill says, also, just so you know, there's an NPC named Chris, but they made his name the Japanese pronunciation of Kurisu. Alright, a tree by the coast, yes. Alright, let's take a look on the map. We're supposed to go over her. I didn't expect to like Kaiju number 8, but I started watching it because one of my subscribers recommended it to me, and I was happy that she did because it turned out I like it. I'm on season 2. Hold up, can I climb this? I can't. How dare they not let me climb this? I should be able to climb everything. Alright. Hold up, boys and girls. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I'm going the right way. I think it might be this way. Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. Also, Messiah, I've thought your PFP was parrots in a suit, though I don't think it is. May I ask you, who is your PFP? Skittle says Soshiro is the one with the purple bowl cuts. Oh, is it the guy that's always got his eyes closed? If it's the sub-captain, I'm liking him more and more. You know, if you cover it, you can navigate it. If you cover it, you can navigate it. That's a good idea. Yes, I like him too. Although my favorite character is, I forgot the main, basically what I consider to be the main character. I like him a lot. The Archon Quest. I see. Alright, clearly both of these men are zesty as all hell. I can tell with certainty because I walked by and they didn't even glance once at me. So, yep, they're... Yep. Alright. You can do that. Thank you. Oh crap, I'm still going the wrong way. Kafka, I like him too. Yes, Kafka. I do like Kafka. Okay, Warner.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, we just arrived. You don't recognize me, but I'm the fixer around these parts, feller.
Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
I don't care when you were born.
So, what do you need with me?
I forgot why we're here. Did we come here to kill him, Paimon? What'd that guy tell us to do? What are we doing? Can we just like push him in the water, hope he can't swim and be done with it? That made me laugh. Good. I'm glad I made you smile, sister. Nice. Where do you source your goods, mister?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
I mean, we could do this the easy way or the hard way. Paimon told me that people around here don't know how to swim real well, so that's the way that she's leaning, but I thought we'd just stab you and see what happens. But
Trade
we can't.
Secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Trade means you give someone something for something else, and secret means, you probably shouldn't be doing it.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
He does. Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they?
Oh, he's that guy screwing with the taxes. Yeah, he probably needs to die.
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Paimon, I give you permission to smack the shit out of him. Curse, his name is killing me.
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
I hope that's true because, well, I don't know how it's all going to turn out, but I feel like you might drown.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
That's why I said we should just come over here and start stabbing people, but you were the one that was going on about diplomacy and trying not to do crime and all that nonsense. Stabbing people, Paimon, let's get shit done. Time to get the real fixer on the case. Let's go talk. Yeah, we'll do real fixer.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Push him in ASAP. That would be nice. All right, mister. We're going to go talk to some other guy instead of stabbing you. I feel like stabbing you and pushing you off into the water would be easier. Skittle says, I forgot that this entire story, I'm just gonna cringe at the English voice actor pronunciation. It's okay, I know they try their best. I hope so, that they try their best. I don't know. All I ever hear about voice actors, like in the news cycle, is they're doing and saying things that make me not want to support them or like have anything to do with them at all. But hopefully that's not the case with the voice actors for this game, because I honestly don't know anything about them. But generally, when I hear voice actors in the news, they're doing stuff they shouldn't be doing. Alright. We're gonna go back over here and talk to so-and-so. I'm gonna see if I can click that. Navigate. And now it'll make the little yellow stuff pop off, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, rock on. I actually avoided some controversy for one of my favorite voice actors because I didn't want to think of whatever's going. Wait, is that food on top of that building? Hold on. Oh my goodness! I gotta take a look at this. Let me up there. Ugh. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, I don't think it's real food. It's just, damn. Oh well. That looks good, though. To me, I'm assuming that is like, ramen? I don't know. It looks good. It's making me hungry. I gotta get away from it. Alright, where are we going? We're supposed to come over... Oh, yeah, over here. We're gonna talk to this guy over here. We're gonna tell him that he was an ass and he needs to die.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Well, not quite. Finjay says because I forgot, so I putted the B word. Oh, hang on, we got multiple messages that are being blocked. Let's see. Recommended these to you guys. These are old but good ones for me, but not sure if you guys would like it. Halabane, Remni, and Exholic. What is that, Teach? I'm not familiar. Can I swear? Sure. I forgot, but I put the B word. Doma!
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
What do you love most about him, Finjay? You're gonna have to help us murder this man.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can.
Well, I got the blades, but we're gonna need someone to drag his body to the water, and me and Paimon, we can't. He's too heavy for us to pick up, so I think you need to do that part. Just pull him in the water a little bit, and I don't know, maybe some sharks will come by and do the rest of it. I don't know.
Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar.
He was giving me majorly zesty vibes.
He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
Wait, hang on. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. That sounds kind of sad.
I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Okay.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Then he should give us a foreigner discount. He was an ass.
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a monasterer to me. That's another way of saying a drunk. At least I didn't get the impression he was a local.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Was he an asshole before he came here, or was he always like that?
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Okay.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
I love Sumeru the most of the reasons, actually. I'm curious to why, if you can tell me without spoilers. Skittle says, do we have to feel bad for this guy? I don't. I've heard everything that he said, and I don't feel bad for him after the way he talked to us. Especially if he's known what it's like to experience hard times, then he should have treated us differently.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
Yeah, everything I'm hearing, he's being painted as more of an asshole. Every bit of information I find out about him.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it. I'll go back and punch him I'll talk to him again.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Welcome back, Panelontes. Welcome back. Skittle says, I can't stop watching that NPC with the hat in the background just walking forth in a line. Finjay says, because a lot of my favorite characters are Sumeru characters, the story design, Sumeru, and this desert actually fun to explore. I see.
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Also, that dude selling seashells could have had a good business if I'm thinking about his situation correctly. Thomas the Best. Also, Egypt. All right. We are gonna probably go talk to that. Hold up. We're gonna follow. Wait, where's the yellow stuff? It's not showing up. I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh well. We see where we're going, and we know where we're going. Genesis says, many people hate the desert, but it was one of my fave places as a desert dweller myself. A desert dweller. I might be misremembering. I think you said that you were from the United States, but now I'm not so sure. Alright, we did not just steal that giant radish and carrot. Clearly it shouldn't have been there, and we did the right thing by taking it, because otherwise it would have attracted rabid rabbits here, and nobody wants to deal with that. So we just made the world a better place by taking their food. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Mister, we're back. Rah! Next time I won't hit the tree and it's gonna be your throat.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. Let me see. Yeah, I'm from Sonoran Desert, part of the U.S. I am not familiar with that. Since the desert have a lot in common to Egypt, like the puzzle. Panelona says the guy with the seashells could have ground them up and made paint, pigments, and sold them to various artists in Inazuma, or even just made colored ink. Unless that's what bro is doing. I had to take my headset off. I couldn't hear him.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this. A bard's serenade would we're gonna go with the wine.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt?
Yes, the town full of drunks. I mean, it's known for their alcohol consumption, clearly, and I mean, sure, they got some people bathing out in the town's what are they called? Water fountains? The Anthony? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one. Anyways, I have a question. Lol drunk. What's your question? What are we supposed to give him? All this stuff or what? I don't know which of these items I'm supposed to give him. Hold up. Is it this thing? I got 66 of these. Okay. I thrive in monostance. Any. Alright, any's good. Alright, we like any. Alright, here you go. Here, I found this. I didn't steal it.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
Has anyone seen / read Hat Tiller? I could be completely wrong, but reading what you just wrote makes me think of a anime, but maybe I'm mistaken. I have not seen whatever you're talking about, though. I can... Okay, alright.
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Minnie, the Anemo Archon protects you. Let the wind lead. We'll talk about the Anemo Archon.
My hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Don't you mean it's the home of drunks? Finjay says, actually, fun fact, Mondstadt is based on a German, so it is known for their wine, if I'm correct. Interesting.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
No, you don't. Close your eyes. Then he won't be able to see the sword I'm about to push into your chest.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Murder, mister. That's what Paimon decided. I tried to talk her out of it, but she's pretty... Yeah, it ain't happening. It looks really good to me, but my religion forbids us from having anything to do with witches, witchcraft. Alice is as far as we can go safely with stuff like witches. Interesting. If I recall correctly, Habani is an anime about slice-of-life journey to becoming angels, while Holic is supernatural mystery resolved around human desires and consequences. Interesting. And Vinti's name is actually base French. Ah, okay. I was surprised by how many people like Vinti.
Just close your eyes already!
Yeah. Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey. That sounds good. Grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot. That sounds good too. But we're gonna go with the chop suey. What is chop suey? I don't know what that is, but I want some.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
I was hoping someone could confirm it's just like regular magic and not actually spells being listed in the show/manga. Skittle says, yeah, all the regions have country, place they're based off of. That's actually cool. That's where I geek out with Izuma. I'm assuming Izuma is like representing Japanese culture. I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Fanjay says, yeah. Rich says, Mondstadt means Moon City, so the name is German too. Alright. Stir-fry veggies in my country. I mean, I eat vegetables. I want some meat in there. But stir-fry sounds really good too. Yes, Azumo's Japanese, I mean. 6EL. Wait, 6EL. Or 6E. Finjay? I don't know what that means. May the flames of virtue spread to all and never be extinguished. Yeah. Let's set stuff on fire. That's what Amber taught me.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
Did we drug him? What, is he saying shit that's not there? I wanted to... Wait, hold up. Finjay says Azuma Archon is the Electron Archon. I see.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
Or he ate some bad mushrooms, Paimon, just like what happened to you last week.
Leela.
Making sense. Nostalgia, a hell of a drug. I got this thing here. You can have it. I found it. I certainly didn't rob some hilly churls and take it. It wasn't like it was their most prized possession. But if I did do that, then them hilly churls had it coming. They deserved it. Kiara, welcome to the channel, sister. I missed you. How are you doing? Hello, is me right now being away from home, lol. Water time. Hi, Kiara. By the way, I'm assuming everyone here can see Pantalontes' messages, but if you can't, it's because of the settings.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
You have no heart. a lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in. A lot of people have supported you in the past. Where's the option that says a lot of people want you dead because you're an ass? That should be the third option. Teach says, nope, I can't see his messages. Okay. Panalones is a girl, but to see her messages, you click on the little, I don't know what it's called. It looks like a sprocket to me. Like this little, like wheel thing that's like right next to, like how many people are in the chat. And it'll say chat filters. And when you click on chat filters, you click all messages instead of top messages. And if you do that, you will be able to see our sister Panalones messages. And you gotta do it every single time. I don't know why. I've never encountered this in all my time of streaming, so, but at least we know how to fix it. LeMayo, this Werner guy's a jerk. I agree. Kiara says, I think we should use all messages. Yes, yes. I left my water on the table. Delicious water. Teach says, I was thinking I might be lagging, and that's why I couldn't see her messages. I once ignored Pantalontes accidentally because I didn't see her messages. That's why every time she comes, I try to remind everyone to change the settings so that she can participate as well. YouTube hates Panalones. Yeah, seems so. A lot of people out. Yeah, we're doing this one.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean.
Okay.
I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away.
You know, I almost asked a question that was kind of silly. I was gonna say, like, have you not found any nice women here since you started living here? Like, do you have a girlfriend? But then I remembered this guy's personality, and I understand exactly why he's alone.
Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
I don't know. That sounds like something a reasonable person would do, Werner. And you do not come across as reasonable. It's taking everything thing inside me that I can from smacking the shit out of you like 5 times now.
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
Yeah.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough.
So resilient. Alright, let me see. Pantalone says, I am the ghost of YouTube. One must become delusional to see me. That's why I could see you when I first met you. Okay. Werner, you coward, says Teach. Finjay says, I also... It's ice cubes, but with braces. I can't eat them, but I found a way to swallow them. I also had braces, Finjay. I remember what that was like. Same, Finjay, Pantalone says. Genesis says, SpongeBob with huge handcuffs meme is Warner. Crunchy ice is the best ice. I'm gonna assume you meant to say crunchy. Wow, for real. I will go get some food, raspberries or cake. I need more information to know what you should get. Now I see Pantalones messages. Teach says, yay. I mean, cake's probably more delicious. The berries are probably healthier. But if you have to go to work, I would want to eat something filling, because if I'm hungry while I'm working, I get hangry. I love eating ice cubes,
So
Finjay
I
says.
hate those people. They'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
I mean, Mondstadt people kind of do that themselves. You don't have to help out with that, Werner. Everyone knows that there's a town full of drunks. Let me see. Skittles says, it's a red velvet cake I got as an early birthday gift. When's your birthday, Skittles? And that sounds delicious. Kira says, Finjay, if you swallow them, you could get damage to enamel because of coldness. Be careful of the throat. Also, while swallowing, your stomach can get upset due to cold objects. Also, Teach says, eating cake at work is the best. Yeah, I know. April 10th. All right.
All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Have you tried bathing?
You ready to talk now?
The International Trade Association will protect you. Come, get a drink with your friends from the association. He doesn't have any friends, I'm sure of it. Happy birthday, Skittles, but I'll still eat them. How long have you had braces, Finjay, and how long are you projected to have them, do you know? So many birthdays in April. This is true. One of my most dedicated subscribers' birthdays this month. I wonder if he's going to want me to do a birthday stream for him. Seriously, half my friends are born in April. I have like 5 people whose birthdays are in April now. Skill says, thank you. I'll probably join stream on my birthday. Awesome. I'd love for you to spend your birthday with us, Skittles. That would be fun. Yeah, advanced birthday wishes, so Skittles, because I'm old and have memory problems. Come get a drink with your friends, yeah.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
I mean, yeah, like I said, he don't have any friends. Finjay says, for a couple weeks, like 2 weeks now, since like 2 Mondays ago. Oh wow, that don't sound bad at all. I had to have braces for like 3 or 4 years.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right.
But I don't know when I get these off. It's okay, Kiara. I'm getting older too, sad face.
So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
Petaloni says, real? I'm not old per se, but I have the memory of a frog with ADHD. Just kidding.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions.
Keijiro? Who dat?
They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it.
Is that what that is?
Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
I can't read what you said, Kiara. I have good memory with trauma. I'm confused, Finjay. Are you saying that you have a good memory despite having trauma, or you have a good memory for the trauma you've experienced?
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
It sure is.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
Is that why you smell funny, mister? You can't afford bathing? I don't know. Let's see here. I have good memory with trauma. I see. Psycho says, haha, that's so real. Panalonis, my memory's so bad. All my memory, especially in regards to Genshin, I spent on Anju's name. I'm assuming that's meant to say La Memo? A La Memo? I don't know. I can remember how the trauma goes real. Did you see Mr. Thoma? If you're talking about the blonde-haired guy, yes, I did.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it.
Never, alright.
Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious.
That is suspicious. Maybe we could sneak and find him after we pay him and gut him and then take the stuff and then we'll have the money and he's not a I mean, wait, what?
As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Show us where he went. I need to swallow ice cubes. Hold on. You be careful. Pantalone says, I say as I look at my actual ADHD sitting in the corner glaring at me because I'll lock it in when I want streams because I need to try to have functional attention span. Kiara says, forgot to ask, did you have fun with Mr. Zhong Li? He never paid for anything. He wouldn't even go 50-50. Every time there was time to pay for stuff, his ass would go to the bathroom and disappear. It was terrible times.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
I disconnect in 9 minutes. Oh, how come? All right. I guess... Where are we going? Hold up. Oh, okay. We're not going far. I got it. All right. Wait, have I got this one yet? Hold up. Okay, I did. Nice. LeMayo, not too much on Zhongli now. He's a good man, just going through hard times, Kiara says as she defends him. Real Psycho Bless. I can't remember all the Genshin characters. Their weapons, artifacts, best team setups, and even their weekly boss, but not when the war is 1812. Okay, I got my cake. Delicious cake. I would like to see a picture of it on the Discord, but that's okay. You don't have to do anything like that. I have school. And I disconnect at 10:30. Okay, so it's like 8 minutes from now. Well, it was good having you, Finn J, and I hope you have a great day at school, sister. I've enjoyed getting to know you. Genesis says, literally, I know more Genshin lore than history. Awesome. I will post a picture in the Discord. Awesome. We got a food place. We got a channel for food pictures on the Discord. I can't remember what it's called, but it's something food related. Okay. Apparently I went the wrong way, but that's all right. Red Runner was the one that wanted to add the food part to the Discord. It's like basically we'd post pictures of food that we cook or food that we eat, like at restaurants, what have you. Now I have French Venti stuck in my head. French Venti. I have posted it. Awesome possum. I will check it out later. Thank you.
Keijiro, it's him.
Keijiro. Interesting. Wait, why are we after him? Was he... Are we just trying to capture him or kill him? Because that makes... One of them's a lot easier to do than the other. I think I could probably throw like a rock at him. Alright, apparently we gotta sneak around him. No, not French Vinci. Zan says, yo, hello, I haven't been catching stream much. Welcome back to the...
Let's catch up a little.
Welcome, Zan. How are you doing, brother? Trying to catch him, do bad work. Vinci's French. Now I'll be thinking of French Vinci for the next 3 hours.
How's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Bonjour.
Of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Look at how he just walks away as the lady's talking to him. So disrespectful.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
I should throw a rock.
Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's running! Shut up, Paimon, I know what to do. Shut up.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
I'll keep on following you, boy.
Let's catch up a little.
Don't you turn around. Don't you stop right there, mister. Oh, That's right. You'll never see me. I'm gonna hide behind this rock. I'm damn near invisible. I'm a ninja. I like his hat.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
I don't know. I don't know what you men do when you're alone, and I don't want to know.
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Let's go dig it up and see if we can... yeah, let's go look. I can hear this sentence. Psycho says, I can hear it too. I swear that was everywhere in the Genshin fandom for so long. I see it referenced even now. French Zhongli, though. Okay, we're gonna dig. We're getting our hands dirty, boys and girls. I do not. Please elaborate.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
A ledger? I'm sorry. It's stuck in my head. It's alright, Finjay. Dies. Peak voice acting.
Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes. The real reason Paimon came along. Kara says, oh, I just saw it. Old Genshin fandom. Oh my god, I mourn it. I'm not entirely sure what you guys are talking about, so if you could elaborate. Even if we did find more, we would give it to the trade association. Panelone says, there was a video for like all the archons being French, and French Zhongli was perfection. Huh. Don't worry, Nox, I'm very confused too. Me and Skittles are confused together. Hello, how you day? Welcome, Mega Zombie. Welcome, brother. How are you doing? I'm having a great day. Also, there's British Vente. Please give me some more, to Mr. Zhongli. I don't know if he needs money from me. I can still hear Ethite Nadaido. To this day, so nostalgic. Okay. Give it to the trade associate.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Let me see. Genesis says, it was a huge Genshin meme back in the day of Venti speaking with a French accent. Zan says, I can see Zhongli sitting in a bench and fall on his back. Psycho obsessed. Kira's laughing. God, Venti was a walking meme back in the days. Paimon. I love doing old Genshin Impact memes. I could be mistaken, but I'm assuming that, do they have, like, different, like, voice actors depending on where you're playing this game in the world? I figured it would either be, like, English and Japanese, but now I'm hearing about these other languages, so maybe there's multiple voice actors for this game from different countries. I don't know.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
English, Japanese, Chinese, and Korean. Oh, that dumb clanker.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Janae, Parsal, Pas French, French Zhongli. There's only 4 languages, just letting you know. I tried joining the Discord. The link you have posted on the YouTube says it's invalid. You are correct, Teach. I've had problems with the Discord in the past, and now, like, I only let people in, like, after I get to know them a little bit. But, okay, so right now I'm going to pause the stream for a second. If I post a Discord link real quick, who here would be willing to join it? It's like, I need to know how many people. Skittle says, although some Japanese Chinese voice actors are the same. Interesting. I don't know if it would be easy for Japanese people to speak Chinese and vice versa. I don't know if it would be easy for Chinese people to speak Japanese. Like basically like one or the other. May I join the Discord? You sure can. I'll post a link real quick. Here's the thing about my Discord. I only let certain people in after I've gotten to know them. It's a safe for work Discord, which means we only post stuff that like are safe for work or school. So do not post anything that's like inappropriate, because we have viewers and subscribers of like all ages in there, and I want to make sure it stays a safe place for them. But yeah, don't post anything that's like not safe for work, and also we want to avoid not safe for work conversations. All right, give me 1 second. Also, if you do join the Discord today, say hello in the general chat, and I will welcome everybody and introduce you to the community after I'm done streaming. 1 second. Copy link. But it's very, very important to me that the Discord remains a safe place for everyone. Hey, welcome, Red Runner. How you doing, brother? We usually learn either Chinese or English growing up. I studied both, and it was okay. Awesome. Now everyone can see my pictures of cake. This is true. This is true. I've liked talking to you guys and getting to know everybody. So yeah, everyone here is welcome to join the Discord, but please say hello in the general, and I will introduce you. And then just the main thing is, don't post anything that's like inappropriate. You sure can, Mega Zombie. I've only had to ban one person from the Discord. He showed himself to be a threat to the community, so I had to remove him. But as long as you don't post anything that is not safe for work, you'll be fine. Roxas says, yo, dude. Welcome, Roxas. Welcome.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I don't think you can swim, Paimon.
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
I think he needs to go sit on the toilet. I can tell by the look in his eye.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Red Runner says, I am excited. Tomorrow I became friends with the second prettiest girl in my class. Comes out tomorrow. It's an anime. Yes, it's on Crunchyroll, and now it's not dubbed as far as we know. I'm surprised you're not watching an anime that's not dubbed. I'll be ghost and lurking in DC. I rarely use Discord anyway, but I'm glad to have joined now. I am glad to have you guys join as well. All right. The majority of the time, it's really easygoing, and like there's not really any drama. I'm not the type of person that likes drama. I'll watch it if I prefer the dub, but I don't mind sub at all. I've only watched 2 animes that were subtitled, and that was for reasons. Unless it's Sailor Moon Crystal that doesn't have a sub or dub. By the way, hold on, I'm gonna check something. Okay. I was gonna say something about once we get a certain number of likes, I'll do a wish, but I don't have the thing either, so me neither. I hate drama. Then, my Discord server is the perfect place for you, Panelones, because I don't like drama and I don't tolerate it.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
Eat the rich. Who said that?
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You are very welcome, Teach. Pantalone says, I think you can still get the 300 primos from Stagen if you really want them. Alright, I might take a look at that after this cutscene. Well, you're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Kirajal.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
I am your executioner, you son of a... Wait, are we killing this guy or gonna... I forgot what we're doing. Pantalone says, I think you can still got it, alright. It says the thing timed out, but worth a shot.
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Yeah, that's right. And, you're zesty too, I don't know.
Huh? Is this true?
It's very true. If Paimon said it, it has to be true. She never lies. She also never shuts up, but still, never lies.
You've been swindling us!
You've been... You've been ripping these people off, making them thinking that they're gonna starve. I don't know what's about to happen, but I know IRL, I would not want to be in that guy's shoes.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Taxes, Zan says, I think I'm gonna go do my Genshin dailies. Alright, Zan, I wish you the best of luck. I thought the timer was just for the artifacts and the feather things. I see.
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Also, this is the first Discord I joined because I just made the accounts. Alright. The main thing I want you and everyone to remember is not to post not safe for work content and do not have not safe for work conversations. And I'll say hello to everybody once the stream's over. Red Runner says, I played ranked today and it was awful, but I can always try tomorrow. My rank is diamond. Congrats. Why was it awful today? Kersey reads each and every item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger.
Oh.
So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this?
With violence! Paimon demands it.
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Why does it sound like you smoke 10 packs of cigarettes a day?
Word has it that samurai in the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
I think he is threatening you, and I'm here to back him up, so you need to get to walking.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
I mean, what Kurisu said is fine and dandy, but no, we are threatening you. Paimon has been thinking about stabbing you the moment we set eyes on you. And I said her that if she really wants to, she can. Let me see. Skill says, I bet he feels superior to his family. Could be. Red Runner says, healers ignored me at times, like they walked past me when I was dying. And the first match I played like shite, but I then managed to lock in, and the next match I won. And then I don't know what happens. We were destroyed the team that first round. The next one they got into overtime, and we sometimes didn't win. I was Invisible Woman, and on one point for a good 15 seconds, and my team was nowhere to be seen. That sounds discouraging, Red Runner. I was hoping that people, once they get to your competitive level, would, those things would not be happening. But maybe they happen at all levels. I don't know.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I thought we were gonna stab you and throw you out in the water. I don't know.
You still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct?
They happen more often, if anything. Interesting.
Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do
See?
you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Oh, fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
You see how Paimon was like, is that it? She was excited that she was gonna get to stab someone. Her bloodlust, there's no bounds. Oh, God.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
Yeah, she's just mumbling under her breath. She was getting excited to stab him.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Yeah, what about this guy's losses? We gotta find out who gave him that haircut. This poor man, he's been through too much.
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
Okay, hang on, boys. Jesus. Okay, hang on. I will be right back. All right. Give me 1 second. All right, let me see what we got. Hang on, boys. And girls. Let's see. I want a million more too, Skill says. Oh, God. Now we're stuck with this side eye from...
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
That's right, we're about to stab this son of a bitch, and if you want to keep your life, you get to walking.
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
I don't trust him.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
I'm not going to repeat it again. I'm not saying it twice.
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
Never grateful, that's right.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
I don't know who that is, but yeah, we're going to tell Shigagi, whatever the hell his name is. Drop kick all of them. I like the way you think, Genesis.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules.
What an awesome mustache, Skittle says. I am curious about something. Do, the ladies here, do y'all have any preferences on males' facial hair? Like, are you attracted to beards, mustaches, like completely shaven, or does it not really matter? I'm curious.
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Yeah, you're right, Paimon.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
A goatee can manipulate me any day of the week, bro. Interesting.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Clean shave, thank you. It's very rare for a dude to look good with facial hair. For me, Pantalente says. Skittle says, I don't think any Japanese men ever get facial hair, and like I also don't mind. Italian beard, says Kiara. I don't know what an Italian beard is, but I will Google that after the stream. Teach says, I'm all good with or without facial hair, but the pits, count me out. When you say the pits, do you mean like armpits? Are you, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be misunderstanding you, but it sounds like you don't like armpit hair on men? Is that what I'm hearing? I might be misunderstanding. I want to make sure I understand correctly.
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon, context. The title doesn't have any weight with these people. Genesis says, I fully agree. Armpit hair is atrocious. Armpits. Interesting. Honestly, this is the first time I'm hearing of this. So, okay, here's a question then. To the ladies, would you prefer that your man had no armpit hair, like he shaves it, or do you not care one way or another? I've never heard of, like, this is new to me, I'm surprised. Let's see, St. Peter's Grudy. I don't want to shame anyone. No. We're not trying to shame anyone. I'm just asking for your personal preference. Like, your ideal guy, would he shave his arms, his armpits? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad about having armpit hair. All guys have it. Some have more than others, but you could shave it if you want to. I do not care at all about the hair stuff, Skittle says. Yeah, when I cuddle, I don't want armpit hair anywhere near my face. You know what? That's valid. Genesis says, Brazilian body wax, my man. I prefer shaving. I feel the same way about women.
Here's my card.
I completely understand. Same, Pantalone says.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
But, yeah, that's very interesting to me. I honestly never, like, would come to think that, some women may not prefer, like, armpit hair. That's new to me. Red Runner says, I want to get a job. Why do you want to get a job, and where do you want to get a job?
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Let me see. Hair is not a problem, be it chest hair, and I wouldn't have any problems. Be it chest hair. Panelist says, okay, so we all collectively agreed to just not have hair, noted. I mean, in a perfect world, Panelones, I definitely like the whole Brazilian thing. I'm all about that. You are Inazuma, our conquest, nice. It's gonna be peak, especially Act 2 and 3 and 4. Welcome. Jobby? Red Runner says all 3 bleach box sets are $455.20, and I want to get a job to buy that, and I'll work anywhere, but I prefer HEB because my brother works at one. What is HEB, and what does your brother do?
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Holy shit, what's this? Haha, well, hair anywhere is good, just not the armpits. If I'm talking about my preferences, like, really, the main, the main places I would want hair on, like, my girl would be basically, like, her head, her eyebrows, and her eyelashes. It's not a deal breaker whether they have hair in other places or not, but if you're asking me my preference, I prefer shave. Let me see. Heb is a store, and I don't know what he does. You are what you are, and unique. So understanding and believing each other is far better. Marie says, yo! Hey, welcome back to the channel, Marie. Welcome, sister. How are you doing? Skittle says, most of my boyfriends in the past haven't shaved, and I really don't care that much. I see. Yo, Jen. What am I looking at right there? Is that a sword? Is that a blade? What is that?
Lady of our clan, some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
Marie says, just saying my IRL name isn't Marie if you didn't know. I call you that because that's the first word I see in your YouTube handle. It can be difficult for me to remember people's names if it's different than their YouTube handle. Genesis says, yeah, I didn't know. Yeah. Do you want me to call you something other than Marie?
But, Chief!
Enough. We're leaving.
Skittles says, if my IRL name was Skittles, that'd be crazy. Genesis says, my RL name is Genesis, but I commonly go by Jen. No, it's good. Genesis is amazing. That's definitely a unique name, and I think it sounds cool.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Ha!
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
My name obviously isn't Pantalones, but I go by many names. I respond to everyone individually. Teach says, looking at my YT name. Lols.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Skittle says, I don't know how I never mentioned this, but my name is the same as a Genshin character. One you'll probably meet in this story. Alright. I only go by Red Runner online, or Red Runner. I usually go by Silas, since my full name is Silas Blackbriar. That's cool. That's those cool Skittles. It's my pen name.
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
I don't know if I want to go alone with you, mister. If I wasn't, well, Okay, where are we going now? Hold up. Skittles, do you think that we will meet this character in tonight's stream, or just at some point, like, I'll meet this character later on?
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
Sigh. Genesis says, Thoma could convince me to go anywhere. Look at him. Psycho says, don't worry, Thoma's safe. Probably one of the safest guys in the game, Emo. Interesting. No, you won't meet her now. You'll meet her later on. Alright. Mega Zombie says, the name I use in online are Mega Zombie or Deadly Fox. What made you want to use Mega Zombie? I'm curious.
Alright. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission. Tell me about the Sagi. I can't read that. The first one.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
We've already met. Why?
I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
I can't pronounce most of the words you just said, and I'm only going to remember about 2% of what you just said any moment from now. So, okay.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
Paimon was wanting to bet with me whether you were zesty or not, but I couldn't really tell.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
The Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
Oh, by the way, Red Runner, how old do you have to be to get a job in your state? I know some places will hire you at 15. Mega Zombie says, because I used to play a lot of zombie games like Plant vs. Zombie and Call of Duty Black Ops Zombie. 14? Alright.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himigimi.
Oh, speaking of jobs, that reminded me of something. Skittles, sister, I wanted to know, do you work with mostly females, I'm assuming? And I don't know about your situation, but I've been told in the past that, like, jobs where there's a lot of females working together, oftentimes they'll be, like, really catty and, like, talk bad about each other when they're not around. And I'm curious if that's been your experience, if you work with a lot of women. Gotta switch devices, BRB. Alright.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
I think I respect people that are kind more than anything else. Red Runner says, my name is Red Runner because my friend told me to use the name Red Runner and some random numbers, and I wanted 64, but it was taken on Roblox, so I went with the closer number. And that's why I'm called Red Runner. Nice. Skill says yes, the only girls, although we have a butler cafe next door that we party with sometimes. I'm assuming that the butler cafe is like the, I guess like the equivalents, like the male equivalents of what you guys do. But honestly, that would surprise me if, like, there was enough females that would want to go to a butler cafe. I'm assuming that the majority of their clientele are women, but I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Teach says, regardless of gender, it happens a lot of workplaces, including mine. Yeah, I've experienced a lot as well, Teach. I wouldn't say there's any bad talk, especially with the age gap between some of us. We look out for each other, especially the younger ones. That's awesome. That makes me happy.
Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Let me see. Skittle says, yes, it's just men that work at a butler cafe. I would say it's pretty even with the customers between our cafes. Ayato, I don't know how to say that. Oh my goodness, Ayato. So where did the fixer of Ratel thing come from? So, as her attendants, are we helping you or her? Yeah.
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary.
I appreciate that.
Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
I want to look up this character after this, Skittles, so if you could tell me his element and weapon type. And, I want to know what you like about him. What you like about him.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived.
Smoozery? What does that mean?
Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue.
Wait, you guys have heard of my feats? I'll have you know I have burned the most hilly churl villages to the ground. The only one that's probably come close was Amber, but I passed her up when we got here, so, yes. I set many a places on fire.
So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
If the rumors are good things, then it's all true, every last detail. But if it makes me look bad or sounds bad in any way, people be lying, I'm sure of it.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
I mean, I can change the tide. What does that involve?
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around.
Alright, let me see. Psycho says, I remember when we didn't know what Ida looked like. That was a time. Genesis says, Aido and I have matching moles, and I love him because he's elegant and carries himself so well. Alright. Skittle says, he's tall, smexy, charismatic, calm, attentive, sweet, kind, beautiful, gentle, teasing, fun, playful, elegant, gorgeous, tall. I see how we got tall twice in there. Caring, nice, entertaining, selfless, and very protective. All good things. I included 2 talls because very tall. I see. LeMayo Skittles said it perfectly.
Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see.
It sounds like you're manipulating people, and I have mixed feelings.
With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
I never offered to help. I refuse. That's right.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I told you, if your sources said good things about me, everything is true. But anything other than me being an angel is clearly propaganda and lies. Skill says, I've always adored him and went to R5, his weapon one day.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Oh, I got a question for you guys. Based off of past Genshin trends, how long do you think it'll be before they rerun Skirk and Escoffier again on a banner? Like, are we talking months, years, several years? What are we talking?
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
Goodbye?
Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Are you gonna buy me some tea?
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
See you, Mr. Thoma. Apparently some of my subscribers have a crush on you.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There is one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Ratal.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
Hey, I see we got some new viewers. Welcome to the channel. Please like and subscribe, and please tell me how you found me. I'll read comments in a second. I think perhaps not. This must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing.
Uh-oh, Paimon's pissed.
As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
Punch him in the gut for me, Paimon.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Yeah, let's go hop the border. Let's go. Alright, let me see. Hang on. Welcome, Pavel. Welcome, brother. I don't recognize your name. I doubt they'd ever run together again. Psycho says months to a year. Skirk is one of their best characters, ATM, so till she gets power crept, she's safe in the rerun department. Genesis says there are so many characters now, each rerun happens once a year. Sometimes if they're very popular, it's only a few months. Hey, Stellar Melody, welcome. Welcome, brother. I don't recognize your name. Wait, what's the story quest, Archon quest? I believe near the start of the Inazuma quest. You guys can just swim, surely. Probably. Teach says, whoa, Paimon, calm down or else you're gonna be emergency food and taste delicious. I scrolled down on YouTube, I found this video. Well, makes sense. I'm into Genshin. Awesome, that's the same for me. Well, welcome, brothers, welcome. I'm glad you found my channel. If you like Genshin content, definitely subscribe. I will be streaming this game a lot over the next... for a while. Alright. We're at 14 likes. Awesome, I appreciate that. Let me see how far I am from a wish. Okay, looks like we're 50 primogems away from a wish. Okay.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
What if we don't have papers?
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
Welcome back, Zan. Welcome back. Yeah, it's very urgent. We gotta go there. We're meeting some guy for tea.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
I say, fuck your rules. We're about to stab the shit out of you. I don't think you can stop us. Paimon's gonna take you from behind.
As expected.
Paimon, let's use violence. It's the best way.
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
We can just knock this guy out or stab him and be done with it. No one's gonna stop us. If the Ashiro Commission has heard of us, I wonder if the Kaiju Commission has heard of us. Yeah, this one, I guess.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess
Maybe.
It can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
Violence is the best way.
Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
So really, I can't come past this guy? Hey, I went past him, yeah. See? You weren't gonna stop me. Alright, Skill says, also don't forget to update the game before tomorrow so that when maintenance finishes, you don't have to be downloading. That's good advice. Serves you as emergency food. Yeah, like, hey, if I let you eat Paimon, can we go by? Because, I mean, I don't know how he would feel about that. Either he would agree immediately, or he would step back and look at me terrified. One or the other. Anyway, what's this? Outlander merchants. If you are facing any issues or difficulties in Ratel, come find Mr. Kursu at the International Trade Association. We will do our best to help you. If there's anything that you don't understand or that troubles you, come look for us. The International Trade Association doors are always open to the Outlanders from any nation, except for a certain nation. I don't know. Alright. Be right back. Gonna make a call. Alright, sister. Let's see. Punching bag Paimon. Maintenance tomorrow lasts for like 6 to 8 hours. When you log in, you get 300 free primos. So what two characters are going to be on the banner tomorrow after the maintenance update?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
600 sounds lovely. Wait, hang on. Or 600. 600. Lene and Chaska. Okay, so Chaska's the one with the hat that rides on a gun. And I'm assuming Lene is a new character. Is Lene a girl? And if I search her up on Google, will I find her? Or do we not know what she looks like at all? I will leave in 30 to 40 minutes to go shopping. Alright, alright. Psycho says, I'm so excited for Lene. I have like one of her talent materials, but that's fine. Lene and Chaska. Lene is Geo Bow. Okay, that sounds good. She has Geo Crystallized. Chaska is a Nemo Bow, so she can utilize every element. She's a girl, and you'll find her. Yay. Is she a girl or a woman? Teach says, quick, here's the emergency food. Can we pass now? We know how she looks. I will look her up after the stream.
We're here to see, the Conjo Commissioner?
Actually, I probably could do it during this cutscene. What is her name? Linnea. Okay, hold up. I want to search her up real quick.
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Okay, images. Oh, okay, hang on now. Let me take a look at her. Hold up. Okay. She's okay, if the picture I'm looking at is correct, she has elven ears, and it looks like she's got some type of feathery thing on her head as well. She looks like she might be like a teenager to me. You going for cowboy girl? I'll try, sure. I'm very excited for Lene because I like her pet Lumi, and she will work fantastically with Zybon. Welcome back. Yep. Though messages will be slow because I have to work on my driving course. She's an adult, I believe. Hope so.
Wait.
What do you mean driving course? I am at 78 pity, third, 50/50. Let's hope I win going for Linnea. I don't have Zibby. Hope she's functional regardless. What is Linnea's role? What is she meant to do? Is she a main DPS? Is she a healer? Is she a support?
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Yeah, that's right. We're from Mondstadt, and we make the best alcohol.
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
So she's support, I believe. It's an online driving school course for... Panalones, you're not a loser. And... driving, I mean, that's a big milestone for everybody. But I don't want you to talk bad about yourself. I think you're pretty awesome. Pavel says Lene will work with any Geo DPS, especially if you got Columbina. Lene's support for Zabi. Both are lunar reactions. But she's a good support overall. Can she heal? Do we know if she can heal? You had Columbia, then yeah. I've watched it like 5 times. I did indeed cry. I love her so much.
Did you get all that, mister?
Yeah, mister. Gonna go to bed, have a great rest of the stream, and a great night. Alright, Red Runner. I appreciate you helping out with the Discord and supporting the stream. You have a great night, and I hope you have a great day at school tomorrow.
My sincere apologies.
Yeah, alright. That's right, mister. That old man. We're special guests. We're from Mondstadt. We have the best alcohol. And I don't want to hear nothing about how our people sometimes bathe with the frickin'... What is those? The fountains? I forgot what it's called. I'm thinking of Anthony. Okay, hang on. I don't want to get into a crash. I'm very bad at handling machinery besides Mario Karts. I will tell you, Pantalontes, the same thing I told my subscriber who recently turned 16. Do not text and drive. I'm sure that you see other people do it. I'm sure you probably have friends and family that do it. Do not do it. Like, Basically, the only safe time would be if you're at a complete stop, like at a red light and there's cars ahead of you sort of thing, or if like you're at a stop sign area where there's like a bunch of cars ahead of you. You'll see people drive and text all the time. Please, please, please do not do that. Macaroni and cheese, biscuits and gravy. That sounds damn good, Kiara. You trying to make me hungry, sister? Zan says, it's still fine as long as you build a nuke with Lene. I'm not the only one, finally. Should I invest in Lene? My Zibby does 230 per skill at I'm close to pity, I'm unsure. I don't know if I'm gonna go after her. What elements go good with Geo? I'm curious. Alright. Don't you say a word to me, mister. I know I am the most beautiful red-headed lady that you've ever seen. Why won't you look at me? Mister. Have you not seen such a beautiful woman before? He's too nervous. He can't even look at me. Alright. We're gonna talk to this old man.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Can we use your bathroom, mister? Paimon needs to use your bathroom real bad. Let me see. I ordered it some time ago. It came so fast. Pav says, I'm pulling Lene, even though my Zibby is good already. It's just that bigger number is funnier. BRB, definitely. Before it was Geo, and Geo was the best together, but with the Lena reactions, it's Geo and Hydro. Okay. I am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Paimon, I think he's hitting on us, but I'm not sure.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
We've burned the most hilly troll villages down from Mondstadt. We are the best.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
I see that you've heard of my greatness.
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
Yep.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
I mean, I don't know if I could necessarily say it was a duel. I fought this guy once, and he whooped my ass, but then I found some friends, and we came in there and beat his ass. It was great. He screamed like a girl. Paimon was there. She can tell you.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's definitely hitting on us. Okay, let me see. Geo goes good with Geo mainly, but every element works, to be honest, except the Nebo. If it can crystallize, it works with Geo. Psycho says, wait, is that the Muso no Hatoichi guy? It's been years I did this quest, lols. Zan says, Shizuki's an old fart. Teach says, he's secretly plotting to grab emergency food. Yep, definitely going with this plot. Could be.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us.
I'm glad you've heard of my greatness. Are you gonna serve us food?
One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Huh?
This makes me wonder, whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
I don't think I want to do anything with you, Mr. Shizuki. I'm getting this really, really weird feeling. I feel like we should leave.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Of course, Paimon's oblivious to the sus vibes I'm getting. Yeah, I gotta stay with her to protect her. Time to run some errands again. This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then.
Skill says, "Oh my god, my friends are taking pictures of new limited merch in Japan right now. But my flight is tomorrow and I want to go home to get it. I wonder what type of merch. Wait. Right now, Skittles, you are in Japan, aren't you? Or am I mistaken?
You must know the Qingshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
You want me to go pick flowers for you, old man? Why? They got poppy seeds or something? What you gonna do with them flowers?
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
I'm still in Australia. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
300? You asking for anything over 20's pushing it, but 300? You want me to go pick 300 flowers?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude off. They don't stay fresh after they're picked. Yeah, that.
Too much trouble, is it? I see.
I mean, I'm not the only one that thinks 300 of anything is a lot.
Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
I mean, yeah, sure. We'll deliver your stuff for you, mister.
That sounds much more like it.
Bargain to trade, Paimon instead. Genesis says, how's it living upside down in Australia?
709 letters to be precise.
Jesus, you can't say that with a straight face.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Yeah, Paimon says we don't want to do it. And I don't usually agree with her, but I feel like she's probably right. It's been fun, but I feel homesick. I want to go home so bad. How long have you been in Australia, Skittles? And I can't remember the exact reasoning of why you said that you went there.
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Short on people? Why is that? I think your wife's over here and he sees you talking to us two beautiful girls and she's gonna get mad.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Or maybe that's his daughter. Or son. I don't know.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
Only for 7 days. Minors English courses. Awesome. What are your overall thoughts on meeting Australian people? While I do have multiple Australian subscribers, I don't believe any of them are here right now. I'll consider it. I'll need to look into it more. I'll consider it. Look at that woman. Her eyes, they say, help me. I can tell just by the look at her.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Where'd that little girl go? Let's see. That's his kid. I see. Skittle says, to be honest, not great. A lot of them are very rude. I bumped into some people in the city and get very negative reactions. I am sorry that that's been your experience. I've never been to Australia, but I've met a handful of people that are from there, and I've always had good experiences with them. But honestly, I don't really know like what the culture, what the people are like for the most part. Hopefully, the people that you've encountered that were kind of rude, like maybe they're just one-offs. Like maybe they're just like shitty people having a shitty day and like taking it out on strangers. Hopefully.
Hold
not
you two.
Who said? Wait, what? Hold up. Just as I expected. Saw this coming. Yeah, just as I expected. What do you want, mister?
Huh? What did we do?
We didn't do a damn thing.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
I'm illiterate. What now? I think you need to read it for me. Sound it out for me. We can't read.
Letter?
Oh, wait.
Let Paimon see.
Okay, lightly perfumed letter. Okay, maybe this is just me, guys, but the only way I could imagine putting like any type of like perfume or cologne on a letter that I'm gonna give to someone is if I was like romantically, basically if I wanted to be more than friends. And I think it would be kind of strange if someone gave you a letter like that had the perfume or the cologne, but they just wanted to be friends. That would give me mixed signals. I don't know. Maybe that's just, I don't know. Okay. Love triangle incoming. Skittle says, some are nice, but they are very outgoing, very loud, and lots of illicit stuff on the streets. Interesting. Maybe she has a crush on you. I mean, maybe she does. Okay. Let's see. Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight, alone, under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please, do not fret about the retainers and the bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company alone. Oh, maybe you're right, Skittles.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what she wants. Let's see here. She has a BF, if I remember correctly. No! LeMayo accents. She's going to ask us with her love triangle. Great voice acting. Glad you enjoyed it.
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Well, you'll understand when you're older, Paimon. This is adult stuff. We shared a glance. I don't know how to pronounce that. Shinosuke has no intention of letting us leave. It wasn't until well after I became an adult that I learned that sometimes women will look at guys a certain way to try to get the guys to come over and talk to them. I did not really understand all of that. Nice voice acting. Thank you.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
I do a lot of things behind your back, Paimon, and I'll have you mind your business.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
You can't come, Paimon, because reasons. Paimon would definitely be the third wheel if she came. Alright. Wait, where are we going? Hold up. Okay, I don't see Any... Huh. Let's see. 100 out of 10 voice acting, Mega Zombie says. Kara says, nice voice acting. Thank you, thank you. Skill says, Nox, you need to audition for the voice acting role of Genshin's next female character. Aw, you believe in me that much? Alan says, I only have 3 hours to get 5 more wishes and wish for Skirk's weapon. Do you guys think I can do that? Welcome to the channel, Alan. And to be honest with you, I don't know. You got this for sure. Skittles, Paimon thinking we had an affair. I'm not cheating on Paimon, I swear. Psycho says, does anyone know if Lene needs good crit rate damage? Because my stats stink in that department. I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to go right now. It says meats. Oh, wait, like, okay, so I guess I gotta pass the time faster or something? Wait, can you speed up the time in this game? I've never really, I'm not sure. This thing's got 41 days remaining. Alright. I am trying to get a Scoffier right now. Yes, in settings. God tier. YT homepage mode. Hey, welcome to the channel, Emma Smoke. Welcome, sister. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. Let me see. You can go to the quest button and then press navigation. That should automatically take you to the clock. Kara says, because of my dad, I love American food so much. What's your favorite American food, Kiara? It's kinda cinema. Those like meeting in the night. Okay, we're gonna go to the quest thingy. Okay, quests. And then, I guess it's this one. And now we're gonna do the, wait. Am I in the right spot? Let's see, adjustments must be greater than 30 minutes. I'm not entirely sure what time I should set it to. Barbecue? That sounds awesome. You are? Yep. I'm pretty sure they wanted me to meet at night. Or maybe like when the sun... Hold up, we're gonna try here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be back in just a moment. Hang on. Alright, yeah, BRB, I will be back. All right, brothers and sisters, I have returned. I will read messages real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, set it to 1800. Wait, how's bro in emphysema and doesn't know about the clock? Did he jump ahead? Genesis says, bro, Texas barbecue is actually the best. Yes. Psycho says, it automatically sets it to the right time. Genesis says, my friend is from the south, and her dad made me brisket, and I'm sure you loved it. I cried on how good it was. I am not surprised. Brisket is delicious. Okay, alright. I went ahead and popped me another energy drink in the freezer because I want to keep on playing the game, and hopefully I will be able to get a couple more wishes to unlock a Scoffier. I bet Paimon Brisket is the best. Delicious Paimon Brisket. Mister! I know you're as gay as the day is long. You didn't even look at me when I came up here. That's alright though, it's fine. Alright. I had tom yum soup from one of my classmates yesterday. It had 4 chilies. It was so yummy. That does sound nice. That's a lot of energy drinks. You're not wrong. I may or may not, but am definitely slightly, somewhat, except not slightly addicted to energy drinks. Like, if you don't drink them, I would recommend not starting.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
Hello, Hiragi.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
We didn't meet the first time. You stood behind your father and looked at us like a weirdo. I thought you were someone that was kidnapped trying to escape.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine. I'm delighted to see you again.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Ah, I see. You have great taste if you recognize my greatness. I have burned the most hilly churl villages down over in the land near Modestance. We don't leave any survivors, not even one.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
Paimon, I told you not to eat that food you found on the floor earlier. You just rolled your eyes. You're probably gonna get sick.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what with me? What do you need to discuss?
Discuss what?
Paimon, that's what I said. Leave.
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Your father wanted us to deliver like 700 letters. Paimon would do that. ... I'm leaving. We'll talk to her about it. Nox acting real tough to impress her. Nah, I should be with Raiden. Shogun.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
Yeah, and your daughter was an ass. He grabbed my ass when I walked away.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain.
I'm serious, he did do it. Paimon saw it. She was jealous.
I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission.
Why?
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
Does he got like a third leg, or what's the deal?
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
So you want me to pass a note to your boyfriend because your father disapproves? Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
No, you don't, Paimon. This is adult talk. You have no idea what's going on.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
This seems like a reasonable deal, seeing as we don't have any other options. That's not true. There's lots of options. We could stab people. That's what Paimon's thinking. I'm sure of it.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Hey, it's that bucket thing that we washed our feet in earlier. I think Skittles said it's like what they use to wash clothes. I thought it was an outdoor toilet, and I was surprised it didn't have any walls, but I just thought maybe that's how it is here. I don't know.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
That's right. Andy grabbed my ass. Don't forget to tell him that part, Paimon. She needs to know her father's a sick son. Okay.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Arrogant-sounding woman? I mean, it could have been one of them effeminate men. I don't know.
They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman. Seems we need to get off Ritao as fast as we can. We're gonna go with arrogant-sounding woman.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
A shipment of goods is what? Haguro says something.
Well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Alright, I will go and give you the letter to your boyfriend. I'm gonna have Paimon look over it for a moment, and we're gonna make it look like you wanna break up with him, and then if I like your man, I'm stealing him. Okay, let me see. Bro, I'm excited for when Nox meets Raiden. How old is Paimon Lameo? Kajur, something, Yameko, Sarah. My beloved, I don't remember. If it's her, though, well, we'll find out. Let's go deliver a letter to a man. I don't really know quite how strong the Traveler character is as far as, like, in the game compared to other people. But since we did take on Storm Terror and beat that giant wolf thing, I gotta assume that she's pretty strong or pretty powerful. Like, she could probably take out quite a few people, I'm guessing. I feel like it's Kyle Jusara, because she has more of an incentive to keep Traveler in Rito than Miko. I don't know, but we're gonna jump over here and hope for the best. By the way, if we got any new viewers, please leave a like on the video. I want to see if we can get to 20. And if you like Genshin or other Gacha games, definitely subscribe. There'll be more of this. I want to know, out of everyone that's watching the stream right now, do you guys plan on playing Neverness to Everness when it launches at the end of this month, April 29th, I believe?
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
Wait, what?
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Why is he looking at me like that? He looks like he hates women. I'm sure he does. Let me see. Okay. Mr. Zhongli is the handsomest person, that's what I know. Kiara says, Zan says, in lore, I bet Traveler can solo the world in game. Traveler can solo Hilly Churl. Psycho says, not really, to be honest, don't have the time. Also, wait, I just realized she has the same VA as Raiden. Emma says, nah, Traveler's strong, could solo a lot of the cast, but not the world. Zan says, my plot armor is too strong. He can become anything in the future. Kiara says, he might be mesmerized. Kiara says, B, and this message is held for review. I don't know why YouTube does that from time to time. It's kind of strange. I look forward to working with... Don't lie to these poor boys. You dare question my abilities. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
I must go now. Goodbye. Have a nice stream. All right, Skittles. It was great having you, sister. I hope you have a great day/night and look forward to you being in future streams. Kiara says, maybe YouTube hates me and Pantalontes now. Might be.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
All right.
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
Go whenever you need to, Psycho, but I do appreciate you being here, hanging out with us, and showing us support.
Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
That soldier dare question Paimon's strength. He needs a beating. You're not wrong.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
What are our options if she doesn't? Let me see. Hang on. All right.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
It's not.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes. Listen to Miss Hiragi. Her father is important.
Yes, my lady. You heard her? There's no time to lose.
That's right. I think it's kind of funny that I went out of my way to make sure that my traveler was female. Basically, I based my decision off of, I found that there's mods for her that you can apply. Like one of them will make her look exactly like Rover from Wuthering Waves, except she has blonde hair instead of like the dark black/blue. But I go to all this trouble to make sure I got female traveler, but I didn't know back then that the mainkins existed, and I like my mainkin the most because I made her look the way she looks. All right, we're gonna do it. Oh shit, what do I do? Do I gotta, no, come back, no, come back. Am I supposed to get on this, or what's going on here? Am I gonna fight something? Oh god.
Lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
That's right. You people, what are y'all doing? Everyone here's gonna die. That's what you get for standing over here. I don't give a rat's ass if you was fishermen or what. You get away from that balloon, sir. Alright, Squirt's gonna whoop that ass. Let's grow. Is a new blade. Yep. By the way, Emma, I'm curious, sister, what country are you from? I have,
Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady
subscribers from all over the world.
Take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
That's right. Get out of my way, mister. You stop trying to hit that. You diabetic fuck. Get out of the way. I gotta go collect everything I just knocked out. Hold up. I'm gonna break that rock. Rah! Alright, taking this.
Watch out! More monsters inbound.
Y'all hold on. I will come over there and whoop that ass in just a second. We gotta take all this stuff that's not... There we go. Okay. Look at them. No, leave that thing alone. It's important. Hey. Look. Everyone here's gonna die. Especially... There we go. Hold up.
Mine to wield.
America! Born and raised. Awesome. Who is your favorite Genshin character and why? If you could tell me the name and whatever element they are, I'll look them up if I don't recognize the name. What is this thing? What is this purple thing? Summon Electra something.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I am fine.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there.
What's that purple thing behind me?
In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato. I will feel bad for stealing your boyfriend.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
Well, she looks like... Okay, she's holding her stomach.
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
Oh, that's sad. I understand, he just got his heart broken.
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
I feel sorry for him.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
She doesn't seem to realize what just happened with him.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Yeah, she'll get a very stern talking to, Paimon. Her father will shake his fist at her.
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Half a day without food? That monster!
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I did my first fasting like a month or two ago. I went 4 days and 20 hours without eating anything at all, literally. 4 days, 20 hours. I was trying to make it to 5 days. All I had for those 4 days and 20 hours was water, water, and more water.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
This poor man just had his heart broken, sir. He's not in a good place.
All right.
I genuinely feel bad for him. That's probably the second NPC that I felt sorry for other than Timmy. Sakura Sucker's Favor offers the Electro something or another. I'll read comments real quick. Hang on, boys and girls.
We're finally on our own way again.
As soon as Paimon shuts up.
Let me find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House.
Alright. Bro really is a new player? Yes, yes. America born and raised. Kava, Dendro, in short, he just like me. Alright, I'll take a look at him in just a second. Damn, I forgot this. Me too, I feel bad for him. Kiara says, I wouldn't survive without food for more than 6 hours. It was definitely difficult doing my first fast. Some days were a lot harder than others. I think once I got to the second half or maybe the third day, that's when it started to get pretty bad. Okay. Hold on. We might have enough to do a pull, but I doubt it. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Hold on. Wish. Okay, we still need 40 more. Hot diggity dog. Alright. Feel bad for him. I wouldn't survive without food, but when Nox steals her boyfriend, the NPC guy, I can go get with her. That's true. Alright, I want to see this character that you spoke of. You said... Dendro... Okay, Dendro. And let me see. He says his name was Kava. Okay, Kava. I didn't know Nox was. I almost have Charlotte C6. Awesome possum. Okay, so Emma, I am guessing that you're either attracted to him or he's got something unique about how he fights. Or maybe both. I'm really looking forward to unlocking this little girl. And also, where's the kitty cat girl? Hold up. Also, I want her as well. I don't know why she has two tails, but that's kind of cool. He looks good. More like I'm attracted to his boyfriend, LeMayo. Wait, is his boyfriend a non-playable character in the game, I'm assuming? I feel like I should go touch this purple thing. Her name is scaring me. How come? Oh, shit! What the hell? Brothers and sisters, boys and girls, what the hell is this going on right here? What is going on? We'll climb up here. What do we find? Find a bunch of nothing. There's gotta be a chest. Oh, wait, what's that thing? Hold up. What is that? Is that like the equivalents of like little wish prayer thingies? Go touch the electro tree. Alright, I will touch that electro tree. Rah! Alright, now I'm gonna take this floating orb and go inside of here. Hot diggity dog! What's going on? I got some type of bloom? Alright. Wait, what is this thing? Let me see. Kava is a commonly shipped with Alaheim, a Dendro sword user. They're not actually dating. I see. You need to say Zhongli is handsome to get inside it. Zhongli, I could definitely tell that, women would find him attractive. Unless someone's lying to you, the majority of people can tell, like the majority of guys can tell, like which guys are attractive for the most part. So a lot of them won't admit to it because they think that you might think like they're gay or something, but like anyone that's being honest with themselves, they can identify like what guys are going to be more attractive to, I say most women, like conventionally attractive is what I mean. Okay, who is this? It's got a question. Okay, this got to be like a side quest or something. We're not going to deal with that right yet. For example, I assume that Varka is very, very well loved and admired by the female player base. I could be completely wrong, but my experience would tell me that they like him. Especially if he's got a cool sounding voice, too. That's truth for real. Alright. Wait, Nox, how to explore with Skirk rights? Wait, Nox, know how to explore with Skirk. I have no idea what you're saying, or what you mean. Varka is huge by the women. Hugely loved. Alright, I'm glad you corrected that, because my mind went to a different place. I'm not going to elaborate on what. But what I do know is we're going to come over here, and these people are about to die. They don't know it yet, though, but it's about to happen. They're about to have a bad day. A very bad day. But first, oh, what the hell's that? What? Oh, boy. Alright, this smoke's going to die. You know you can fly with her, right? Fly with her? I wonder why this is the first I'm hearing of this. Alright. How do I fly with her? Whenever I tried the last Geo female character, I didn't think that she was very impressive, and I was underwhelmed by her back when I first started the game. But I believe that's probably due to me not knowing how to use her abilities correctly. At least that's what I'm assuming.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Yeah. If hold R2, you go more fast. I definitely use my R2, but I did not know that she could fly. That's news to me. I unlocked 2 characters that have like semi-flight traversal abilities in Tower of Fantasy, which for those that don't know, Tower of Fantasy is a gacha game that came out 2 years after Genshin did, and it's had a lot of problems, but there's still a like a fan base that likes it. I'm liking it, but it does have problems. If you like Genshin Impact and Withering Waves, I think that the majority of you would like Tower of Fantasy. Okay, Thunder Spear. This strange entity is known as the Thunder Spear. It is commonly sighted in Infiltrating characters who wield electro power or who are looked after by the emphysema can use it to move around at lightning speed. Ooh, okay. Characters carrying elemental, whatever the hell that says, or affected by electro in proximity to a thunder spear can move towards it at great speed. It sounds like I should pull out Fischl, unless I'm wrong. She also go above water too, right? I did not know that. I have to go, but everyone here's been so funny. I'll definitely be a regular to the streams. Alright, sister, you have a great night. I'm glad you found me, and hope you have a good day tomorrow. Emma, have a nice day. Okay. Or maybe I could switch my mainkin to be electric instead. I feel like that would be the better thing to do. I am going to need to sleep. Have a good night. See. Alright, Kiara, you have a great night, sister. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Nox, thanks for the stream and enjoy the day. You're welcome. Okay, so we're gonna touch this. And I guess we touched that. Wait, hold up. Square? Oh shit. Wait, okay, what's going on? Okay, maybe I did that wrong. Everyone here's gonna die, especially the big guy. You're going first, mister. Oh god, they're trying to shock me for no reason at all. I did nothing to nobody. Sounds like I don't know what they're saying. Oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Hold up. Shit, what the hell? Okay, everything died, but they did give me more trouble than anything I've ever dealt with had. I guess like I was being stunned by the electricity. I'm honestly unsure. Genesis says, I've been fishing in Genshin this entire stream. Now I have 130 total fish caught. Delicious. Megazami says, if you hold R2 ability, you move fast and gain elemental energy. Alright, we'll try that right now. Oh wow, I didn't know I could hover over the water like that. That's pretty cool. Doesn't seem like I can do it for very long, but still pretty cool. Alright. If I remember correctly, Kaya can like freeze the water so you can walk on it. I'm surprised that he's the only one that can though. I figure other cryo users could do it too. I do like how some characters are more unique than others, it seems like. Let me see. 130 fish! Each nation's enemies get stronger as you progress. Mondstadt enemies are the easiest with the least health. Azima is getting slightly harder at your points in the game.
It's always there.
I fished out all of my Tavat Lameo. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Do you think it would be a good idea for me to switch my mainkin to Electro? That way I can take advantage of the electric stuff here. Because if I need electric character and I don't use my mainkin, I mean, I could use Fischl, but I don't know. Also, I'm assuming that the characters that are Electro, they probably take less damage against other Electros. I don't know. I'm confused. Everyone's gonna die. There we go. There we go. Get some, boy. Yep. Frozen popsicles. All right. Anyone else want to die? I have ass whoopings for everyone. I can give out a few. All right. We're gonna take this. I think I saw someone say yes on the Electro main. Mainkin is better. Electro mainkin is better than Electro Traveler. How come, Genesis? I've never heard that before. Wait, now I'm kinda want Skirk now. But Zibby Premium Man, if I've got Lene, it would be Premium Team. Skirk is so cool. But man, Lene and Zebai. I also do the side quests and had her guitar. Who's got a guitar? Okay, hang on. Okay, so we're right. Wait, hold up, where are we? Okay, we're here, so I can probably teleport here. Yes. Okay. Unless I'm mistaken, I should be able to switch my mainkin over here. We're gonna try this out. If it doesn't work, then I wasted a little bit of time. But we're gonna try it out. Okay, let's see here. Go to party. And we're gonna switch. We're gonna bring Miss Lumine out. Here's a fun fact for you guys. Some of you probably already know this, but maybe some of you don't. You can change your traveler's name multiple times, like ongoing. I think you can do it as much as you want. However, you can only change your mainkin's name twice.
Just what will we come across this time?
I'm not used to hearing her voice. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Hang on. Heading to sleep now. Still have to go to work tonight. All right, Teach. You have a great night, sister. It was good having you, and I hope you have a great day / night at work. Be safe. Zan says it's becoming hard. Free-to-play life. Have a great day, everyone. You too. The mainkin skills are shorter on the cooldown compared to the Traveler, and the Electro Traveler kind of flopped. Wrong emoji. Alright. Okay, I do have a question though. So, like, whenever I'm playing, like, say, this 5-star character, and I hit the, I guess, like, the burst button, it does, like, this little cutscene thing for a second. My question is, does Traveler / Lumine have something that's kind of equivalent to that? Because I've noticed that only 5-star characters have those little animation things. I don't know if some of the 4-stars do, but I've only seen it on 5 stars. So I'm assuming that Lumine has one of those as well. No, sadly, Trevor doesn't have a cutscene. Really? Okay. Alright, interesting. I thought that's what distinguished the 5-star and the 4-star characters, is one has a cutscene and the other does not. But I could be wrong. Barbara is the only 4-star to this day with a cutscene. I see. I liked Barbara for her utility. However, I don't like the things that she says, like her little voice lines and stuff. It makes me uncomfortable. Statue of the 7... ... Resonate with Electro. Yes. Unlimited power trophy earned. Let's grow. Alright, alright. We will worship the statue. We got one worship thing. Okay. Alright, alright. And before we leave, hold up. Brother. Welcome, Austin. Welcome. How are you doing? I don't know what this... Oh, okay, the healing thing. How's the day been? It's going pretty good, Austin. We had some new subscribers that joined just for today. And also, we are getting close to being able to do another pool. I'm trying to unlock Escoffier before the time's up, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to make it in time. Okay, let me see what she said. Hang on. That may be because the change of her voice. She sound more happy before an update. Could be, could be. I feel like she probably shouldn't be on her own. Like, she needs to have an adult nearby and maybe a helmet. I don't know. But what I do know is we're going to put Lumine back on the back line, bring back Mainkin. I wonder if I will like Mainkin Electro. I don't know. But what I do know is we're going to find out.
Awaiting instruction.
If I had purple hair, I would use it. Genesis says LeMayo. Austin says, because the relationship advice you gave the other day, I've become more confident. Well, that is awesome, and I am happy for you, Austin. I don't remember exactly what I told you, but if I was giving you any type of relationship advice, what I would tell any guy as far as, like, that are interested in women, in my experience, this is my personal experience, the majority of the time, most girls, most women are attracted to confidence. I think that can probably get you further than like just looking nice. Except if you look nice and have confidence, that's just a win-win type of thing. But yeah, most women that from my experience, are attracted to confidence. Maybe not all of them, but at least the ones I've dealt with. LeMayo Genesis says, well, life's happy or bad, still single here. Genesis says, that's true, personality's greater than confidence looks. Maybe you can learn some stuff from our sisters here. They all seem like really awesome people, so might be able to give you some advice and help out with that. I only feel comfortable giving advice about things that I've had personal experience with. I'm not the type of person to pretend to know things that I don't know. If I don't know about something, I'll just be honest about it. All right, I think we're coming back here, and let's see if the electrics we can see it. Hold up. I'm assuming that I won't be able to see it unless I actually use my R2. Maybe it's because I'm still young. Gotta wait. Oh yeah, your success versus your age, that could be an issue. I don't remember if you told me how old you are. You don't have to. Everyone here is gonna die. We're gonna try out the new moves, boys and girls. Oh, oh god, that guy moved fast. What does Electro attackers do that's special or different from the other elements? So, for example, if I'm using a cryo user, obviously I can freeze enemies, with ice if I do the ice in the water thing. I'm wondering what the equivalent to electric, Traveler / Mainkin would do. Like what makes it different? Well, I'm still not old enough to drink. What's the drinking age in your country? Also, if I remember correctly, I think Are you from India or Indonesia? I can't honestly remember. Electro can explode if used with pyro. I think it's called overload. I think that's what it is. Okay, so we already been over here and we killed everything over there like the good Lord intended. 21, right? Might be wrong. Sadly relatable, Genesis says. I'm too young to drink in the US. In Mexico, though, it's different. My fam lives in Mexico half the year. Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, I don't know the drinking age of other countries. I think maybe in France, it could be like 14 or 16. I could be completely wrong. I'm trying to just go from memory. India, bro, you forgot. Just kidding. Hopefully you wouldn't make me feel bad for not remembering. I meet a lot of people, Austin, when I stream. And I try to remember, well, is that a fox? Why are you looking at me, fox? That's right, you better leave. Rah! He's gonna lead me to something delicious. Come back, little foxy. Wait, where'd he go? Is he hiding in this bush? No, my dinner escaped. Damn it. Okay, let me see. Mexico's 18, yeah, Mexico's 18. I think in France it's like 14 or 16. Alright. Austin says, streamer, if you ask me what's the birth date of my father, I would give you the wrong answer, so I am worse at remembering. No worries. But you might be surprised how often I will have a subscriber that's only showed up to like 2 streams within the past year, and they'll be like, hey, you remember me? And I'm like, I've met you twice, and I've met hundreds, if not thousands of people in between that. No, unfortunately I don't. And then they get all offended. That's happened multiple times. I genuinely, oh shit, hold up. Okay, I'm assuming they'll probably be immune to the electric or no? We'll do the overload thing. I've never seen a purple flower electric thingy before. I wonder what they taste like. I honestly don't know. I bet they would make an electric salad. Alright. Genesis says, shaking my head, that's arrogance of them. I remember people that are reoccurring, and I might even remember specific details, depending on what those details are. Also, I might end up asking you guys a question that I've already asked you in the past. And so, when this inevitably happens, and I'm certain it will, just remember I'm trying my best. Summon Electrogram. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Is it to come over here in that bubble? I think so. Let's find out. Oof! Bubble! Well, okay, we're gonna touch this, I guess. Oh, shit! Okay, everything here's gonna die. There we go.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
I found it kind of surprising earlier that some of the ladies here were saying how they don't like underarm hair, which like on guys, which I found surprising. That's something that wouldn't have been. Oh shit! What's happening? That would not have been on my radar. Okay. Hold on. Oh shit! Is it killing me? It is killing me. Shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something here or not. Hold on. If I turn into electric, will it do? Hold up. Oh god, no. Okay, is it still hurting me? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's still hurting. All right. We learned something, boys and girl. Don't stand in electric bubbles and... Oh, God. I do like how the lightning kind of persists, though. That is kind of cool. I am really hoping that, once Neverness to Everness comes out, for number one, I hope the game's good and that I like it. But, number two, I'm hoping that my Genshin viewers will come hang out with me on my Neverness to Everness streams. I've been streaming for a while now, and I've learned a handful of things over my experience streaming. And one of those things would be, there's some people, like some viewers, some subscribers, that will only show up to a stream if it's the game that they met me streaming on. That's generally the norm. And then I have some other subscribers that might show up to some type of different content that I stream. And then we got the few dedicated subscribers that show up to the game regardless of what I stream. Alright, let me see. If I get time, I certainly would. I'll give it a watch. Well, I would definitely appreciate it. I hope the game is good. I'm very excited. Pantalontes was telling me about like some of the favorite characters that she had that's gonna be in it. She even told me what my favorite characters might end up being. For sure, I'll be there. I would really appreciate it. I came here on Genshin stream. I watched your Tower of Fantasy. And Rivals. I don't remember you at a Tower of Fantasy, but thank you. I get the least amount of viewers when I stream that game, sadly. Yo, speak of the devil, you summoned me. Welcome, Pantalontes, welcome back. Genesis says, Armagur, you're alive, Pantalones. Welcome back. Alright. I am sorry for chatting, though. For not chatting. Nah, it's fine, you don't have to. Like, I understand that maybe sometimes you may not really, like, be in the mood or feel like you want to socialize. Like, I completely get that as a introvert myself. I'm curious, the majority of the viewers we have right now, would you guys consider yourselves to be introverts or extroverts? And if you don't know the difference, just tell me and I will try to explain it to you. And it's alright if you don't know the difference either. I'm wondering if I'm gonna like this element. So far, I like the colors. It's candy for the eyes. Alright. These hilly churls were obviously up to no good. What could they possibly want in these boxes? What would be in a box for a hilly churl, you ask? Or I guess no one asks technically, but I'll ask. What is that? Is that a bow? You can't let them have bows. They're not allowed to have weapons. They'll poke their eyes out. And a pokey stick. How dare they? Mega Zombie says, Pantalones has returned to live. Pantalones says, my internet went out for seconds. I'm back, though. Zombie says, I mixed up both, but but more on introvert. Alright. Genesis says, I'm more of a introverted extrovert. I love to socialize and talk for hours. But God, some days I'd need zero interaction. Austin says, introvert recharge after talking to people. Extroverts recharge. Yes, you are correct. Well, we talking, and yes. I was asking everybody whether they considered themselves to be an introvert or a extrovert. I am extroverted, I see. I think that most people would probably think that I would be an extrovert based off of like how friendly I am and how I'm willing to talk to like new people all the time. But no, I am definitely an introvert. I am a INTP, so an introvert. I see, I see. I assumed that the majority of us here were probably introverts, but I wasn't for sure. Oh god. What? Wait, is this a boss? He's got a huge amount of health. Oh god, he just struck me for no reason. Alright, you're gonna burn that son of a biscuit. Finally something? It sounded like he's like, finally I get to die. I think that's what it sounded like he said. I'm not entirely sure. Oh well, I can't be bothered. We're gonna take whatever's inside of here. I bet he was guarding it. What could he possibly have lost his life over?
I call dibs.
We found some goblets, some bones, some hero wit, all sorts of crap. Let's grow. Alright, hang on. I don't know if it's rude to say this, but you give off introvert vibes. No offense, I'm sorry. No offense taken, you're fine, Genesis. A lot of people online think I'm an extrovert because the way I type. Zombie says, well, I talk a lot to people. I know, but get tired of talking to others. I see. Alright. I forced myself in the past to do public speaking, and that definitely helped with me like becoming more extroverted. Like when I was in high school, I got voted to be class president, and the whole reason why I ran in the first place was because I knew I was going to have to do a lot of social interacting, and the scariest part for most people running was that we would have to give speeches to the entire school, like 300 to 400 plus people, the students and the staff. And I don't know if you guys have any experience public speaking with the larger groups of people, but for some of us, it can be very, very anxiety and stressful inducing. Let me see. Like all my /posts. I see. Sometimes I don't know what you mean when you do that. A secretary should be extroverts. What do you mean, Austin? LOL.
Sandstorms behind for better.
Damn it, Dea, I can't leave you alone for 2 seconds before you start talking to yourself. This is why we're not gonna ever find a husband. No man's gonna deal with that. I don't know. Simon Katsumi. Are you talking to me? Let's see. Yes, haha. Does it appear like anyone else nearby is young? Oh dear, where are my manners? Well met, youngster. I believe you must have seen that notice earlier, and as you may suspect, I am Simon Katsumi. It brings me no small amount of shame to ask outsiders to help me find that useless son of mine. But please do tell me if you hear of anything regarding him, all right? No matter if that little brat is alive or ... sigh. Please tell me everything you know truthfully. I don't know if you want to hear the truth, Mr. Katsumi. I may or may not have seen your son with some other men, and I can't really repeat what was happening. Not in front of Paimon. She ain't supposed to hear shit like that. I mean, what? I'll ask around, old man. You got it. You have my thanks, truly. Paimon says, it is fine. Leave it to us. Yes, youngster. Let me also say that if you're able to enter and exit the military camps, you could simply ask that lad's comrades in arms. There's another young lad who joined the army together with him. Ishikawa, I think his name was, or something. A military family son, and a reliable one at that. Huh, maybe that was, maybe this guy you're talking about was the one that was doing, certain things with your son. I can't repeat it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have kept you here for so long. Still, if you receive any news, don't forget to swing by Conda Village and inform me. I need to know if my son is zesty. Alright, I need to go back to the village before... Wait, no. Now, stay safe, youngster. I can't tell Grandpa what I saw his son doing. It would destroy him. I'll read comments. Hold up. Hang on. Okay, Genesis says, yes, it's so nerve-wracking when I'm talking in huge groups. Okay, I got a question for the viewers. What is the largest amount of people that you have spoken in front of? For me, it would be like 300 to 400 people. I have done some practice public speaking in school. I almost hurled once because I was terrified. I completely understand, Pantalontes. Austin says the best secretary. Shut up. The best secretary is someone who can communicate effectively and stay organized, whether they're introverted or extroverted. I didn't know you had these expertise, Austin. Zombie says, I have a Simply EXP. I was a leader of a robotic club. My bad. Stellar voice acting, Genesis says, thank you, I appreciate it. I need the encouragement. Especially because I knew I was going to get bullied for more practice. Because my class was scanning for things to diss on me for. I don't know them people, Panaloses, but the first thing that comes to mind is fuck them people. That's what I'm thinking. Zombie says Anne was responsible to talk to our club. Austin says, useless son of a... Glad you caught that. Genesis says, bye, we...
To the desert life.
Shut up, woman, shut up! Shut up!
I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
Woman, shut the...
Sandstorms behind for...
Alright, we're gonna switch to her, because I believe my main kin has some manners, and she's not schizophrenic, she don't talk to herself. I think. If she starts talking in a minute while I'm reading the comments, I was clearly wrong. This is, the little things that they say to themselves when you go idle is one of the main reasons I had to remove Barbara from the team. I swear to God, she needs a helmet. Okay. English class 2. One by one, we went to the front of the class and spoke 2 minutes straight. Each student would catch every minor mistake in cadence, gestures, and MRE. Pantalone says, this is true, Austin. I can communicate effectively. I should put it to it. Though I let my hair down in my free time. Huh. Pantalontes, I'm curious. What character in this game has hair styled similar to how you style your hair? I'm curious. If I don't know if I would make a good secretary outside of Mr. Panalone's services, though. I don't do well with what people call Karens. I understand. Patience. Zero tolerance. 1,000, 1,200 for me. Oh, wow. What were you doing, Austin? Yo, I think about it. My favorite Genshin streamer now, Noxus, and my favorite artist is Roy Noxus, YK Nox. Thank you. There's a lot of Nox in your life. A speech. Yeah, tell me more about the people you were speaking in front of, Austin. I'm curious. That's a lot more people than I've spoken in front of, so let's see. It's been, I don't want to read all this. Okay, it's been over a year since my son Simon left the town to be zesty. Wait, no. My son Simon Zhao joined the army. He would write letters to us from time to time and thought he has accomplished much of great notes. He would relay everything that happens to him in the army, which comforted this old man's heart greatly. The war has continued apace, and my son, who has accomplished little, has stopped sending any letters. This lack of contact has greatly disturbed and wounded this old man's spirits. Was it your spirit or your heart, old man? I beseech any who see the notice to help me search for my... I'm gonna kill that fox in a second. I'm sorry, what was I saying? if you know of his whereabouts, whether he ekes out some existence somewhere or has had the fortune of dying for his nation, please let me know that I may have peace in my heart. If you have anything to discuss, I, Simon Katsamui, give you my sincere thanks. Signed, some old man. Let's see. The woman's hair, got it. Today's day is birthday. Awesome possum. Austin says, I studied high school in school where there was even degrees, so it was hugely populated. I was giving a speech on independence of our country of the day. How long was the speech? Fox, you have to die! Rah! Come back, breakfast! Come back! Breakfast, no! Where did he go? Oh, breakfast escaped. Damn it. We're gonna have to eat leftover hilly churls now. The jerky we made. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna get sick from it eventually. Zan says, sounds nerve-wracking. Roughly 10 minutes. Alright. Off the top of my head, I can't remember my longest speech. Okay, so I have a question for the viewers. What's the deal with the little fox thing? Like, is it just to look pretty, or is there butterfly? Is there something to it? Because let's see. I was, but you know, it is what it is. I wish I could ride that fox. All right, okay. We already read the old man stuff. We know that he misses his son and his soul and heart hurt, which I'm assuming that he's probably dead. Because I can't really think of a justifiable reason to stop contact with his old man unless he was zesty and he didn't want his father to know. I don't know. But what I do know is we're going to unlock this teleport waypoint. Let's see. You can capture it for your teapot. Ooh, that's awesome. When do I get a teapot? Yo, Nox, I had a cat that looks like this emoji. Beautiful cat. Once you don't care and walk through stage fear, you'll do better, but you need an item. I gave many public speeches when I was class president. It got slightly easier over time. However, I always felt the anxiety every single speech. Like, I'm going to have everyone looking at me. They're all going to be listening to everything I say, and they're going to be judging me. I'm sure of it. But yeah, it did get easier. Ooh, that's a pretty tree. That's a very pretty tree. Okay, wait. Okay, you said I need an item for the fox. Oh, I usually don't put up my hair, but when I do, it's a ponytail like Zibby. A little shorter than hers, but not that much. Lol. Okay, Zibby's the white-haired girl, if I remember right. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, so it looks like her hair goes down like a little bit past her lower back. So, I am curious, like, where does your ponytail stop? Is it like where your shoulders are, or is it a lot shorter? I'm curious. Genesis says, that sounds pretty, Pantalontes. It does. Austin says, don't smile too much. Don't be super confident. Just be yourself. Pantalontes says, mostly a high ponytail at my mid-back. It sounds like you have pretty hair. Zombie says, it's Green Ball that can be by and Teapot, if I remember. Pantalontes, you got the white hair owl. I had the option to try to unlock this character when I first started playing Genshin. I don't think I knew how to use her moves right, because I wasn't interested in her after I used her. ZB is the only character that ride a freaking carriage. Apparently says, I have pretty long hair. I have to braid it at night. How long does it take to braid? I'm curious. Alright. So we got two things. We gotta find that old man's son, or find out what happened to him, and we also got to steal away that one girl's boyfriend, at least for a night. She'll forgive us, maybe. Let's see. I have grown my hair for a year now, but not this long. How long is your hair? Like what Genshin character would represent the length of your hair, Austin? I'm curious. I cut my hair. I used to be down to my hips, and now it's barely to collarbone. Genesis, sister, if I could be mistaken, but if I remember correctly... Hold up. If I remember correctly, I think you told me that your hair most resembled... Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure I remember, but I want to double check. Let me see. If I remember correctly, you said your hair resembled this length? Huh? Ooh. Or am I mistaken? Oh god. He's the only person that I got a consolation for, or I guess like 2 constellations, I think. I thought I did. I got a constellation for somebody, I don't remember who. It was a male though, which was disappointing because you know how I feel about male characters. Okay, in my school, my hair looked a lot like Yelin's because I didn't have time to take it. Which character is Yelin's? Austin says, I don't know. Oh, check the look. Lol, I don't remember telling you this. I'm curious who you think I resemble. Yeah, I thought it was this character, but now that I've said it out loud, I'm starting to think that maybe I'm confused, which is probably the case. Alright. So there's nothing I can do with that fox right now. I wonder if the Kid Karajajai? I don't know how to say it. Hold up. See. Yellen's is a Hydro character. Alright. My hair is similar to Nefer's, but slightly longer. I will check out her hair in just a moment. Okay. Hey, big sis, I have some good stuff here. What do you got, little boy? Are you selling street medicine? Because if you are, Paimon will buy all of it. How pitiful. Paimon says, how pitiful being forced to do shady business at such a young age. That reminds me of a movie I saw many years ago. And I would recommend it to other people to watch it. I really liked it. I believe the movie was called Slumdog Millionaire. I think people from any culture, any country could watch it and like enjoy and sympathize and appreciate like the characters in the story. Let me see. Be right back. Welcome back. Yalen is Hydro. Alright, we'll see this person after we get done talking to this little boy. Kid Curry says, it's not what you're thinking. I wanted to ask if you wanted to play a game of Tamari with me. If you're talking about that card game, no, and hell no. Tamari? It's simple. I will hide the Tamari somewhere nearby. If Big Sis can find it within the time of Tamari's song, you win. Is that how Tamari is played? Huh? An awesome big sister adventurer taught me, and she said, what did she say? She said, Kuwajari, remember, you must say, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. So, big sis, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. Okay. Paimon says, good stuff, Lumine. Paimon thinks it's only right to play... Wait. Paimon thinks it's only right to play with children. But I still think Tamari isn't played like this. Alright, yeah, I don't think Tamari... I thought that was some food. I thought he was going to give us some food. I hate the card game. Let's see. It may be a gameplay that only local people know. Let's not care about such details. Don't you tell me what to care about, Paimon. I won't take that from you. I've never seen you wash your hands when you come back from the bathroom. I tell everybody when you're outside the room. I'll tell this little boy, try to stop me. Paimon says, you're Kid Curry, right? We'll play with you. I didn't agree to nothing, Paimon. Curry says, yay. Alright, if anyone could tell me what I need to do to win, please tell me, because I have no idea what the hell's going on. Climb the Tamari within 30 seconds. What's the Tamari? Lamaeus. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Fox, can you help me? Fox, please help. Oh god, I'm screwed. You could try Elemental. How do I do that, Pentalontes? Crit challenge failed. Alright, I'll read comments real quick. Hold up. Tamari. As in the ball. I'm gonna have Demon Slayer flashbacks. Genesis says, any called they want their Tamari demon back. Poofed. I don't think she'd want to go back and knowing what went down. LeMayo, true. You could try Elemental Sight. I don't know. I don't use PS5. Does anyone know how to do Elemental Sight? Because if you do, that'd be good. Is it too hard for you? Of course it is. That's because, but Paimon says, that's because Paimon was just warming up. What do you mean just warming up, Paimon? You should have been helping us from the get-go. L1 and right arrow. L1 and right arrow. Okay. Big sis, do you want to try again? Of course, Lumine. We need to show Kid Curry that he's an ass. Wait, no, how good we are. One more try. Okay, woohoo. The goal to find Tamari within the time limit. Alright, we're going to try it out. I'll probably screw it up, but we'll try. We'll see how it goes. Let's grow. Alright. Did I do it? Shit. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, it's gotta be this way. It's gotta be this way. Is it down right here? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Oh shit, which way is it? Ah! I don't... Go. Shit. Time remaining. Fuck. There's a distance from the Tamari thingy at the top. Try every direction until it goes down. Sorry, it left arrow. Alright. We will try one more time, and if it doesn't work out, I'm going to tell Paimon... Well, we'll see. Hold up. By the way, I appreciate everyone's help. Thank you. And thank you for being here with me tonight, supporting the stream. It really does mean a lot to me. Paimon says... Paimon, now I gotta resist the urge to smack the shit out of you, because you gave that excuse last time. Alright, here we go. If I don't do it this time, I'm gonna fool with it later. I don't have the patience. Okay. It's gotta be somewhere over here. I found it! Let's grow! Alright, hang on. Okay, alright, we got it. And you were right, the whole little, whatever that thing's called, was correct, so thank you. The right arrow is the multiplayer. Okay. Let me see, alright. Little boy. Big sis is amazing. You found it right away. That's true, I am amazing. I'm glad you realized that. Ho-ho! Oh no, Paimon says, ho-ho. Lumine is a seasoned traveler who has been to many nations and murdered many a hilly churl. In fact, she's burned the most hilly churl villages to the ground where we come from. Wow, you also have been to Mondstadt? That's right, I have been to Mondstadt. It's a town full of drunks. It was awesome. Let's see. Kid Curry says, that's so cool. I heard from Big Sister that there are many beautiful places in Mondstadt, like Storm Terror Ruins with super duper tall towers. Let's see here. Welcome to the channel, Selena. Welcome, sister. Yo, what's happening, guys? Pantaloni says, hi. Inazuma, quest, small quests. Let's see. I'm planning to maybe grind for Linnea. I probably will too if I like the way she fights and looks. It's a storm something lair. By the way, Selena, I am curious, sister, how did you find my channel? I wonder if the tower's taller or if the almighty Shogun's something taller. Paimon says, Kid Curry, why are you out alone in the wild? Did your parents abandon you? Paimon, that's insensitive. Kid Curry says, because when my sister was fishing, she thought I would scare the fish away, so she let me go out to play, and she said I smelled bad. Your sister sounds like a bitch. Kid Curry says, once I met that big sister who is an adventurer. She saw that I was bored, so she gave me a lot of tamari and told me to find greedy travelers to play with. Greedy travelers? How dare her? Where can we find your sister? I need to smack the shit out. Where's your sister? Paimon says, we're not greedy, we're worried. Paimon's worried that you might be bored by playing by yourself or get eaten by hilly churls. Paimon, we can't always interfere with this sort of thing. Sometimes you just gotta let nature take its course. Kid Curry says, that's right, I think Big Sis is really nice. I'm so happy. Why is she called Big Sis? Actually, you know what? Never mind, I didn't ask. Alone in the wilderness. She probably got tired of feeding you and she was hoping a hilly churl would kidnap you. I'm thinking that's the case. I've seen it before. I remember the shenanigans with fucking Timmy's dad. Okay, Paimon says, you're a kid alone in the wild. Aren't you afraid of running into danger? And you even have good stuff on you. That's right, the hilly churls are going to try to eat you, and the travelers are going to try to rob you, and God knows what else. You're really kind, Big Sis, Kid Curry says. Don't worry, that Big Sis adventurer taught me, as long as I do something to it, the tamari can turn into a bomb. Your Big Sis gave you a bomb? Okay, this changes everything. Paimon says, eek! That's so dangerous. No, we're not doing Paimon voices now. Kid Curry says, it's not. I've blasted away a lot of bad guys like hilly churls and slimes. I don't know, Kid Curry. Are you sure that those were hilly churls? Maybe they were just people that were living out on the lands. Maybe they looked like hilly churls because they were out in the wilderness for so long and they didn't bathe. We don't know. But if you're doing it to slimes, that's okay. They're not people. We don't care. Paimon says, you're the dangerous one. Paimon, don't piss him off. You heard about how many slimes and hilly churls that were probably homeless people by mistake that he, blew up. Kid Curry says, oh yes, Big Sis, if you want to play a game of Tamari with other friends, I'll leave a Tamari here. Here are the rules. When you hide a Tamari, you have to hide it within the time of the Tamari song. The person who is looking for it will also find it within a song's time. This will make things fair. Paimon says, it's so scary to think that we're actually playing with bombs. It's fine, Paimon. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I'm sure of it. Kid Curtis says, don't be a scared little bitch, big sis. Big sister, adventurer told me only bad guys will be bombed. Probably. That probably is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Paimon says, probably. Kid says, I'm off to play somewhere else. Bye-bye, big sis. Okay, Curry Tamari game. I don't know what that language is, like that's in the little picture. I can't tell. That doesn't look like Japanese or Chinese to me. Is that a real language that we're seeing over there on the right? Alright, I'm gonna read comments real quick, hang on. Okay. Popped into my recommendations, actually, Selena says. Well, thank you, YouTube, and thank you, Selena. Good luck with that. I hope you get Linnea. Me too. But also, Linnea will make my dreams of building DPS Zhongli for nothing but the holes, lows and whimsies. DPS Zhongli. Panaloni says, bombs are fun, just ask Klee. I want Klee. She'll agree with me. She will. Yes, I've seen a meme with the Luga Went, and clearly I run Lunar Crystallize with Columbia, Lene, and I don't know the last slot. Because DPS Zhongli is a funny joke, and I will run to set at that. Of course, my actual Zhongli build is outdated, because I made it without 5 stars. Still at 19. Genesis says, whatever that says. Panelist says, I don't think so. It looks like a broken Japanese and English. It might be made-up language. It's probably Hilly-Churl language. Alright. Interact with the Tamari next to Kid Curry to play a unique Tamari-based game. Players will be split between the roles of the Keeper and the Thief. Panelist says, it is decipherable, I know that. Hi, bro. Welcome to the channel, Ash. Welcome, brother. How are you doing? I think that you're right, Selena. Okay, hold up. Okay, we got 3 of these mugs. Hold up. As Keeper, the hosts will need to find a safe place to put the Tamari within the time limit. This kind of sounds like hide and seek or something. Hold up. Okay. Traveler visiting from other worlds take the role of thieves. Who needs to find a way of locating the Tamari within the same time limits? Alright, well, we learned how to play a game. Oh, I think we might... Hold up. Let's see where we're at. Hang on. 169. Alright. Let's see, 1 second. Someone deciphered most of the message. Say stuff like, I'm not being paid enough for this. Awesome. I have Flint, so I'll have both characters. Ash says a bunch of numbers. What are those numbers, Ash? Alright, what time is it? 11:58. Boys and girls, we are going to take a break here. I need to go eat something. But before I go, I will ask everyone to like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you like Genshin content or anime or video games in general, subscribe to my channel. Come make friends. We have a good time. Also, we will do my final Escoffier pool. Will I get her? Probably not. But, this is the very last one. So, I want to thank everyone for hanging out with me tonight, and cross your fingers. I probably will stream this some more tomorrow, but I'm not entirely sure what time. Okay. Escoffier, come home, Pantalonte says. Okay, please give me my shelf with the giant pointy fork, also known as a trigon, but I like to pretend it's a fork because it's fork looking. Oh, shite. 15 hours. Oh, shite. Come home, chef. All right, boys and girls. Here we go. Come on. No, it's supposed to turn orange or yellow. Sad. Oh, well. We did the best we could. Fiorina mains. Apparently, Fiorina is a very popular character. I think I've had more people praise Fiorina than any other character that's been to my streams. Okay. Hang on. Okay, so guys, out of the events right here, wait, What is that? It says the Laments of the Cliff Shadow. Limited time exploration. I mean, okay, 400. Hold up. Where's this mug at? Hold up. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's over here. Wait, I can teleport here right now? 95% of people have Furina. Okay, we're gonna teleport here. I don't know what this is, so we're gonna. If I can get 400 things, then that'd be worth it, because I'll get a couple more pools. Nod cry. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, I remember this area. I think I had to come here to collect seashells or some type of underwater nonsense for Skirk and Charlotte, unless I'm mistaken. But I will try to do this thingy right here. But we've got to take a break because my stomach says food now. Alright. Stiggin would get you 2 wishes. Panalonis, what is Stiggin? That's a Nod Cry exploration. You need the compass and Nod Cry sword to avoid some spoilers. Oh, so I can't get it? That's truth, Furina. You won't be able to physically do that in time, the Nod Cry thing. Anyway. See you then. Have a nice meal. Alright. Well, yeah, guys. Like, comment, subscribe. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Hopefully you had fun. And I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what time. And as always, guys, if you see someone hurting, help them.